Hello, I'm no one from nowhere. I'm still setting up. Give me a moment. I reach for my water. Hello, Nathan, and welcome. Taking an allergy pill. I gotta get that. I need to turn on the audiums. And so this will just be a random junk stream to where I just do a bunch of random junk. I may doodle some. I may go do some dailies. I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do entirely. Maybe I'll bring up the random spinning wheel and spin for the wheel. Maybe I'll just play Ultra Rumble for 8 hours, This is the full-on random junk stream. I should probably queue because I think I still have crossplay off. I'm doing tired today. I think I was sick yesterday, and then I was sick today, and then I woke up at 3 today, and I'm like, well, I already missed my stream time. Might as well just take my time because I'm already late. I just woke up, and so I just like brushed my teeth, tried to find some food, didn't find any food, so I'm like, I'll just go hungry for a few hours. And then just try to figure out what I'm doing, and then I'm like, screw it, we doing random junk. But also, Unkind Poison, hello and welcome. Hope you had a good rest day yesterday. How are you? I was just saying, like, I think I'm sick because I slept for like 12 plus hours. I don't like sleeping for 12 plus hours. It makes my back hurt. I don't know how some people do it to where they sleep for like insane amounts of times, because whenever I do, I just wake up and I'm like, everything hurts. I feel better. I don't feel like as sad. I actually feel very happy when I wake up, but like at the same time, like everything hurts. It sucks. And I'm hoping I can get a nice easy game with crossplay off, and I'm just gonna be doing some dailies. I'm gonna be doing some random junk. We might turn on the GameCube. We might check out some Switch games maybe to play. Maybe I'll play some Pokemon. I'm not sure. I do want the Ultra Rumble to be the focus game, but also I don't want people to be like, this isn't what I signed up for. And I'm like, yeah, there was 4 hours past. It's been 4 hours of Ultra Rumble. And then I'm probably going to take a break to go do like dailies in another game or something, or do some daily logins, and then jump back on Ultra Rumble. But it's one of those things to where I'm like, I was talking to my brother earlier about this, and I'm like, I want to start mixing things in the Ultra Rumble stream that isn't just Ultra Rumble, because a lot of people only join for Ultra Rumble. But then again, this is a very mixed channel of every game you can think of, so it's probably best for me to start mixing some games in other streams and make it more normalized and more standard than all that other stuff. But that's just me thinking aloud. No players found. Wonderful. Also, you guys are early to the stream, so it don't buffer good. YouTube don't buffer good. So if it crashes, you just gotta like close it and reopen it. That is insane to get Froppy in one season. That's a lot of playtime right there. Unkind, it really is. But whatchamacallits, I've also just been trying to figure out if I have the money for a Switch 2, which I don't. Clearly, I do not have the money for a Switch 2. But at the same time, oh my god, I want a Switch 2 so bad. Because new Mario Kart, full GameCube library. Let me tell you a fun fact. GameCubes do not last forever. I have 2 GameCubes, and one of my GameCubes died recently, and I'm like, oh no, I'm down to the 1 GameCube. And I'm a little scared because if my GameCube dies, then I don't know what I'll do. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you're playing against the AI nonstop, you're gonna breeze through that pass because you're just gonna be winning game after game after game. or just doing very well every time. It took me forever because I kept playing against players. So I don't think I didn't get Froppy till the end of season like 0 or like halfway through the season. It was one of those things where it took me a while to get to Froppy. It really did.
Let the show begin. I won't fail.
Also, I'm just like thinking about rolling this season for characters, but I think they're gonna have a Present Mike banner later. But then again, I'm like, I want Present Mike, but I don't want to roll for Present Mike, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather wait till next season until I know what the alternate quirk skill sets are for next season, and then roll for those along with Monoma next season, because Monoma's gonna be cool no matter what. And I was also just rewatching some My Hero episodes, and I'm like, man, I should play this game again today. Whatchamacallits. Also looking at some other games, I'm like, I gotta get on Pal World at some point. It's one of those things where I'm like, I want to start early, like on a weekend or like a Friday or like a Thursday, you know, end of the week-ish. Not a Sunday though, not today, but like I want to do Pal World, and I want to do it for like 12 plus hours. I want people to be like, you're quite literally insane playing so much. You know, I thought about also playing Aizawa today, because I was like, I could go for some Aizawa games. And I forgot, I checked him out earlier, and I have a funny skin on him. And it's not available anymore. It's just like one of those skins where I think it was a special event skin, and I got it, and I'm like, this is my permanent Aizawa skin. I'll show it to you after this. Oh, this game. I need caffeine. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go to the refrigerator, 15 seconds or less. Get it myself some caffeine.
Good night.
On back. It took me longer. My cat was making noises, and I'm like, what's wrong, cat? My cat just wanted to be pet a little. I've also been thinking, I'm like, do I start a Minecraft stream? Because at the same time, the Minecraft movie just came out. But a lot of time when you see Minecraft content, it's for people who do only Minecraft content, and they're just like, what's the word? Cracked out of their mind on the Minecraft. And I'm not cracked on Minecraft. I'm really not. I'm like, square house. I made it out of cobblestone. I'm bare essentials. And then I'm farming most of the time because I like farming. And the one mod I do want to do, which is Cobblemon, hasn't quite made it. What's the word I'm looking for? They haven't developed it enough. And I know there's a bunch of like sub mods you can add on to Cobblemon to make it like amazing. Like adding like another 500 Pokemon to the mod itself. And a bunch of other stuff. But I'm like, I'd rather wait for the developers to naturally come up with the rest of the, my god, the mods. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at Repo, it's like, it's a very small mod team working on Repo, but they're like, we're working very hard to get this mod up and going.
Who are you? Mind your surroundings. We're under attack. With a flourish. How dare they attack?
This is quite literally chaos.
items. Got any to spare?
Extraordinary.
Even if it's is against the
The
boss.
safe area. Disarmed an enemy. On to the next. One enemy down. I'm under enemy attack.
What's wrong?
Oh God.
Ready for a trick? With a flourish. Take a call.
Why are you not dying?
Disarmed an enemy. On to the next.
Come on.
Shall we begin?
Disarmed an enemy. On to the next. Disarmed an enemy. On to the next.
Try it.
One enemy down. On to the next.
This is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
On to the next.
I'm
All right, I need shields badly, and you're gonna give them to me.
On to the next.
Okay, I'm not gonna get my shields that I wanted or needed desperately too.
Hello! The safe area changes in 30 seconds. It's what you've all been waiting for.
ready for my getting stronger. Let's go. Look out.
No time to wait. Take care. Enemies are waiting. Fine.
Can you
This is it, folks. Don't be waiting for this to be
I'm glad they saw my ping and they're like, oh shoot, the last guy's over there? Yes, he is. That average guy. Hello and welcome. Have you seen Nintendo Direct? I haven't seen it directly, but I've seen all the news about it with all the, you know, the new prices and everything that's involved with it. I'm really excited for the new GameCube library. I mean, like, that's a huge W right there. But, the prices I'm not so excited about. And if the GameCube library is like a $100 pay for it done deal versus buying the game individually, I feel like that'd be huge.
Someone's got good style.
But there's so many games trapped on the GameCube that's absolutely legendary that I'm happy that they're coming back 100%. There's some really freaking amazing Pokemon games on there that so many Pokemon fans don't even know that they exist now. I only know they exist because, like, I had older relatives and they were like
Someone's got
playing during that era of gaming, and I'm like, yo, I'm like, that is crazy. And they're like, yeah, and you can catch other trainers' Pokemon, and I'm like, no, and they're like, yeah. I really do need to actually sit down though and watch the full direct. And I will say this, I know somebody brought it up like 2 months ago on stream, and they're like, no one, have you seen the new Donkey Kong country model? It's absolutely hideous. And I'm gonna be honest, I like the new Donkey Kong model. It's a very return to like our OG Donkey Kong. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of this. Give me a second. All right, there we go. I'm still looking, but I just wanted to just open up some new tabs real quick and didn't want to just flood you guys with all the stuff. All right, so OG Donkey Kong. But what's it called? He looks very much like OG Donkey Kong, but just like more stylized and way better. Like, look at this. I'm just gonna put, like, look at this. Look, he looks like this, which I like. I like that model. This model is like very intimidating. It's very cool. This is the Donkey Kong everybody knows. And that's like his standards, you know, Smash Brothers. And then there's the Bonanza Donkey Kong. And I'm like, that still looks amazing. I mean, like, they widened his head a little bit. They loosened that little that little cowlick on the top of his head. I think it's called the cowlick. but it just looks good. It doesn't look amazing. Like, I mean, it does look amazing, I mean, but it's not to the extent where I think people should be upset about it. Also, Silk Song's finally coming out. Yeah, I'm expecting for it to get delayed. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess is on the GameCube too. I never got to play it on the GameCube. I only have Twilight Princess for the Wii, and it's not as good, I'm gonna be honest. You know what else is on the GameCube? Is Majora's Mask and and these are like the OGs. They got ported up from N64. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time's also on the GameCube, along with Wind Waker. Like, I don't want to say the GameCube had like literally all the Legend of Zelda games, but it quite literally did. There was even an attachment you can put on the GameCube to have it play Game Boy games, which is absolutely legendary. So you can even access like stuff like Minish Cap and like the Four Seasons and Link and the Four Swords. Like, if you're a Legend of Zelda fan, the full GameCube library is heaven for you. It really is. Like, it's no like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wilds, but it's like the OG formula of Zelda, to where it's like, Link, go dungeon, do this, collect sword, Triforce stuff, and it's absolutely amazing. I mean, like, the only Legend of Zeldas that aren't on the GameCube that I can think of off the top of my head is Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is really good. I really enjoyed playing Skyward Sword so much. I should replay that. But $30 for upgraded performance from the standard already $70 games is absurd, though. Yeah, I really don't see it. And they're saying all the games are going to be digital now too, and if you want a physical box copy, you have to pay for a plastic box with the game on the cover, and inside of it's going to be a piece of paper with a one-time download code, which scares me, because if it's a one-time download code, what happens if you uninstall it and you want to reinstall it? Like, let's say, like, just theoretically, you download every game on the GameCube and all the Switch games day one, and then new games come out like a year and a half later and you bought every game, and then you run out of space. What do you do? Like, quite literally, what do you do for the Switch 2? Because you got one-time download keys. What happens when you uninstall to make some space, and then you're like, you know what? I want to go back and play some more Mario Kart. And it's like, oh, you don't own this game. And it's like, I'm holding the box in my hands right here. Also, what's your opinions on Space Marines 2? It's a game I bought. It was a game I wanted to play with viewers. Space Marines 2. And I absolutely love the whole, I like the whole world. I don't know much about the world. I really don't. I'm not like a huge into Warhammer, but I know enough to know the Space Marines are amazing. I know that orcs are amazing, and I know that all the factions in Warhammer have very deep lore, and they're all insanely amazing. And I don't think there's a single faction in Warhammer where I'm like, wow, those guys are gross. I never want to play those guys. I'm like, I can see the merit. I can see why they believe these things. But besides just like not so much broad spectrum Warhammer, and I'm just gonna like zoom in. Why can't I hone in on just Space Marines 2? I think Space Marines 2 is great. It's a horde shooter. I think it nails the formula. I want to play it more on stream. It was one of those games I played it on stream for I think 2 hours. Literally nobody showed up. Like, not even like the standard people that I'm like, wow, they show up to everything showed up. And I'm like, wow, maybe in the future when, you know, I get more viewers, more subscribers, more people that are just interested in talking with me on stream about just random junk, and we're just talking gibberish or just having you know, just like fun little debates. I would love to go back to Space Marines 2 and really get into that and really get some viewers that are like, yo, I'm pro. You want to watch me carry you? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And then I get to watch somebody absolutely just tear every Tyranid apart in Space Marine 2. I mean, like, Sea of Blood, like, there is... I don't know where they are. I'm just following the bloody footprints. Yeah, only the hardcore fans really do know the entirety of the lore. All the way from the Emperor to all the sub-factions and everything. And there are a half dozen minimal sub-factions in the Space Marine core. And it is absolutely amazing that there's so many factions in it. There's some factions in the Space Marine core, and I see some people pick them. Like, you know when you see, like... How do I describe this? You know when you talk to Pokemon fans, and there's, like, kind of, like... people who scalp versus the people who just really enjoy Pokemon versus the people who are drawing not so okay photos of some Pokemon that will most likely traumatize you. That's how the the Warhammer community is kind of built, where it's like, wow, there's like this thing that's really cool, and then you find all the people that think that's really cool, and then you're like, they turn out to be incels, and I'm like, ooh, never mind. How dare you not edit your shorts? Just use your good old friend's child labor. I really do need to get more on the shorts. I really do. You know, for once, I'm actually thankful for this long queue time because I get a chance to actually talk instead of being cut off mid-sentence while talking. You know what's another great thing that's coming to Switch 2 because of the GameCube library? Pikmin 1 and 2. Two games I've never played, and I've always wanted to play. I got 3, but 3 wasn't like 1 and 2. 3 was very strict in its time-based stuff. It was like Majora's Mask strict, where it was like, well, you ran out of time today, so that's a game over. Would you like to try again? And it's like, no, give me more time. I really don't. There's something about time-based games where I'm like, I kind of like them, but at the same time, I despise them.
Easy enough. We'll lead them on a
I know
chase.
it's supposed to like make you feel a sense of urgency, or it's trying to make a sense of urgency. You know when you're playing a game and it's like, wow, I played 30 hours and it hasn't even been a half a day in game time.
Show begin.
And then there's games like Majora's Mask, to where it's like, wow, I played for 2 hours and it's almost over. Hello, Tyranitar. You know what games I like, but I don't like playing? Is the Dead Rising games, like 1 and 2. Dead Rising is a fun... You go around, you put two things together, you make fun, goofy weapon, and you start murdering zombies, and then suddenly it's like, oh no, you have to go get the medicine for your child. Oh no, you have to go here to get to the helicopter to progress the plot, because if you don't, everything's just kind of gonna fall apart, and you won't be able to beat the game. I really don't like Dead Rising 2 in the sense where it's like, wow, your child has a zombie virus. You better go get that booster shot. They only last for 2 hours. You don't know where they are, and we're not going to tell them where you are, so you just kind of have to blindly look around till you find them. And I'm like, gee, thanks, Dead Rising 2. Never beat that game, by the way. Gaming PCs worth like $600 plus, $200 shipping versus PS5. A digital edition at like $850. Yeah, right now is not a good time to buy a gaming PC. Like, it really isn't. All the parts are just like, there's shortages, there's other stuff. It's just a horrid time to get a gaming PC. Later this year it'll be great, but like beginning of any year, I don't think it's ever a good time to get a gaming PC. Like by the time we get to summer, it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, these parts are amazing. Oh my god, they figured out all the supply lines to get us all the best parts. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, time-based games.
Stay tuned.
But I don't know why, for some reason, game developers cook the hardest when there is a time-based games like Majora's Mask and Dead Rising, because those games are so much fun. And the only thing I can pick apart at those games is time limit annoying. All right, I think I can win this. Oh yeah, I can. My team's definitely gonna win this. Also, no one, you may not have a YouTube plaque yet, but now out of like 3,465 channels, I have you and only you that I will say good job. And I'm proud of you. Thank you, Godzilla. That feels really nice. It really does. Like, honest to God, it means everything to me.
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary.
I just hope eventually more people, you know, just come in and they're like, yo, let's talk about why Dead Rising is so goated, but at the same time it sucks because I have to find those stupid booster shots for my like 8-year-old child. Which you should take care of your kids. You know what I find funny, and this was like off of like a comedian skit I heard one time, but it was just like some parents will look at you and they'll brag about taking care of their kids, and it's like, that's not something you should be bragging about. That's something you should be doing. Like you perform the base necessity of a human being is taking care of your child. And I'm like, you know what? That's real right there. That's like a bird bragging about how good it flew. It's like, I flew today. I did a great job flying. You won't see other birds flying like me. And it's like, bro, that's all birds do. Anyways, racing games. I really want to get more into racing games. The only racing game I got really into was The Crew, and I think it was the first one, and I only liked collecting the classic car bits.
Ready for my spot.
And I also liked it because it was open world, so I could just Tokyo drift all over the place.
Level up. Why you?
Item over there.
Level got knocked down quick.
Bravo! Everyone is
I don't know where I'm going. I mean, like, I do know, but it's not in the sense of, like, I don't know where all the enemy teams are.
How cool is that?
But I need to get my cards if we're not getting directly into the fight as Compress, because if I don't get my cards as soon as possible, I won't have my trucks when we run into the other team, and I'm gonna need the trucks desperately. Need one more rainbow card, one more rainbow, one rainbow. Here we go.
The safe area.
One rainbow.
I'll hit you up when it's gonna.
Enemies attacking! Quit messing around!
Level up.
I'm just saying, when Pal World starts, it's gonna be nothing but labor camps.
Ready for a trick? Voila! Here it comes.
How dare they attack!
My entrance with a flourish. Try it. Let's hide. Extraordinary. No. Shall we begin?
You've got 30 seconds before the safe area moves.
My
It's what you've all been waiting for. An item box appears.
with a flourish.
Frickin' bot Hawks coming out of nowhere.
Ready for a trick?
That was really weird. I just saw Hawks just
Try it.
stall out midair.
With a flourish.
That hit so hard. He must have all the points, like quite literally all the points.
Everyone's made it to the safe area.
Not all the points, but all the rainbow cards. But wait, is everyone in the opinions of 14-year-olds watch childs and wait. Bro, what are you saying? You can't just put that in there, Godzilla.
Solid fight!
No, that it's still wrong. That's like still insanely wrong. Like that content shouldn't even exist to begin with. And I'm not going to say the content, but it really shouldn't.
I can't go on.
You know what I hate most about these same games crossplay matches is that I get teammates like this to where it's like, oh, it's just gonna be a bot game, it's gonna be super easy, and then it's not. We get packed up by the other team because they're playing it like it's a bot match, and it's very infuriating when they're playing it like it's an AI match, and it's like you should be playing this like it's a real match and not landing on the edge of the map because all the important fighting is taking place at the beginning. Like the other team just completely diffed us because they had maxed out everything. You shouldn't say that. You're like literally my only like moderator that's on right now, I think, and you're literally bringing up you're literally bringing up stuff about it was completely unprompted. I'm all for the unhinged stuff, but I'm like, bro, you can't have the funny blue name and be bringing up topics of that nature. All right, I fixed it. Now you can just say whatever you want, I guess. I don't know. But what's it called? No. Any content that's made that's like depictions of people like hurting themselves or like cruelty towards people underage should never ever be made, even under any content. If it's like, oh man, I was there and I was just like documenting it, but then I posted it on the internet like YouTube, and it's like, bro, you can't do that. But content of people doing things they shouldn't be doing should never be made, and it shouldn't be watched by anybody. It's like slurs. It's like, well, it's okay if these people say the slurs because it's about them. It's like, no, they're still slurs. They're still insanely bad. There's no like gray area to it. It's like, well, it's kind of okay if it does it like this. It's like, bro, you can't just be telling me you're just gonna like, what's the words I'm looking for? It's really hard to explain something without talking about that thing you're trying to explain. You ever try doing it? Because I'm trying to do it right now. It's extremely difficult. It's kind of like if it was like, oh man, it's like a Holocaust 2.0, but this time they deserved it. It's like, no, bro, the Holocaust was bad. You shouldn't just make Holocaust 2.0 with people that you think maybe deserved it. It was incredibly inhuman, and it should never have happened. And you shouldn't do Holocaust 2.0 against people you think may deserve it, because it's still insanely bad. I do it a lot. Oh yeah. Actually, I kind of believe that. But But it's one of those things where it's like, if there's something out there that's really bad and you're like, hey, is it okay if I'm like this? And then that will probably make it okay. No, if you're asking me for like some type of like a weird type of like, yo, is it okay if I do it like that? It's like, and if it's not about like, no, it's still bad. Oh yeah, that's what I believe. The explaining without talking about the topic, but you still have to explain the topic. I feel like I'm playing a party game right now. Like Jackbox or something, and it's like, oh man, like how would you explain something without actually saying those words?
Can you catch me?
President Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Yeah, my bad. I was just drinking and just thinking about the next topic, which is I definitely want to go back to talking about Warhammer, because Warhammer's always a ton of fun to talk about. There's one faction I found out in Warhammer that existed, and I'm like, I really like this faction. It's really weird. And the entire faction's just made up of clowns. It's just all space clowns. All of it. And they all pray to one god called the Laughing God. And I'm like, yo, I want to be a space clown. Space clowns are pretty tight. And I was looking up like how people play like Warhammer tabletop version with the space clowns, and it's very underwhelming, and it's not a very popular army to pick for Warhammer. But it was one of those things where I'm like, I really want to see more space clown. For the Emperor. I love hearing just like the Space Marine voice so much. I wish I had a voice changer just to make my head just, you know, I know what it is basically. It's just like a little bit of reverb and slightly muffled because their head's in a helmet, combined with your voice being like a few pitches lower. And it's such an amazing voice too for all the Warhammer Space Marines. You know what I like? When you play Space Marines 2, you realize the Space Marines aren't just like the entire army. The Space Marines are like the elite of the army. Kind of like Robotic 2. Yeah, there's a little bit of Robotic 2 because it's over the radio. So there's like a little, what's the word I'm gonna say? Like it's a little synthetic because the voice is getting pushed through a radio.
Level up. Not allowed. Punchline. Hey,
Can anyone use this?
well.
One enemy down.
Pay attention.
How dare they attack?
What the? Let's
An enemy attack.
Oh my god, trying to make twice work this early kind of sucks.
Bravo! Everyone is in the safe area.
get out of here. Hey, level up. With a flourish.
Found this random person.
Level up. Try it. Ready for it.
I'm just like trying my best to just pick up some rainbow cards.
And the two.
What the? How'd that push me back?
Well,
Found this random person.
with a flourish.
I saved him.
Ready for it, trick. With a flourish. Out of tricks.
This is very nice, you know.
Found this random person. I saved him.
All right, if I don't start taking people out, things aren't gonna happen. Like the AI is just gonna keep getting back up over and over and over again. All right, I need the frog to go down. Need to take you down. All right, let's level up. And there should be one NPC left that's just kind of stuck on something. Most of the time it's Kurogiri. Yo, it's just like regular dudes like the guardsmen. Is that what they're called? The regular dudes in Space Marines? They're just like guardsmen. Like they're just like normal soldiers. And then there's these like 8-foot Goliaths. You know what I like? You ever see the fun hypotheticals of who would win, a Space Marine or Master Chief? And it's like the Space Marine would win. Like they're quite literally like twice the size of Master Chief with armors like 5 times as thick. And they're just like bench pressing, what's the words I'm looking for? Just spaceships. Like literal tons. People are like, Master Chief survived like re-entry from like the atmosphere. It's like Space Marines just don't die. Like quite literally, sometimes they just don't. Like they get turned to hamburger meat and they're like, nah, we're just gonna get some cybernetics put in, quick and easy. I don't wish to commit heresy. You shouldn't commit heresy. It's bad. I'm just kind of waiting for the storm to close now.
Retreat.
I'm sure wherever this... I think I heard something. Is that a... No, that's just a silhouette of Twice's clone, I see. I thought somehow I was seeing through a wall and I'm like, is that the bad guy? And it's just like, no.
Curtains for you.
You've got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better check on your ally.
I'm gonna open up this box. I can probably open this box in 20 seconds, right? Can I open the box in 20 seconds? Is that like...
Stragglers get turned to ash.
Oh yeah! Code has been found somewhere.
Okay, so it takes about like 13 seconds to open up a box. Well, I want to drink that.
You?
There's an enemy. Damn. Coast is clear. Some idiots aren't in the safe area.
My signature trick. I'm getting
I
stronger.
love how far you can travel as compress. Sometimes.
Can you keep up? Look over there. Was this your car?
Wow, it was Anita that was just kind of sprinting all over the place.
Can you counter? How unpleasant. Was this your car? Bow
Trying to...
What the Bravo! Can you counter?
There we go. Truck. No, but like Doomslayer 40k wouldn't even go so hard because he just straight up get like warped to kill everything.
Yikes! The villain team.
The Doomslayer would do amazing.
Do you enjoy?
Did I just hear
Attention, cast members.
President Mike just say yikes the villain team? I've never heard that.
And it's mine.
In all the hours of me playing this game, I don't think I've ever won a game of just full villain characters and heard President Mike just say yikes the villain team when you win the game. Like, man, I don't win too often. Oh my god, this is literally gonna be hell. Also, the sooner I can just like kind of cheese ball my way up to ace, the faster I can get back to doing some more just like normal quick play matches. You know, if I keep getting just AI and not matches with players, everything will go fine. I'll make it up to expert 3, and then I can just transition back over to just like some quick play, turn on cross play, and then just kind of have fun doing some cross play, quick play. Yo, I've heard him say that because of AI. That's true. You're probably winning a lot more with AI matches too. Yeah, you have to just spend a whole season. Kind of like, I'm trying to like find a phrase to use. The phrase I can think of is like a gap season, to where you don't spin at all. To where it's like, you're playing the game, but you're not playing with the intent to spin for any characters, and you should only spin for characters you really want. Momo is a lot easier because Momo you can get without using spins. You just need a character ticket. Nejire you have to spin for. So if she comes up on banner, then that's your time to spin for her. But if she doesn't come up, then you just kind of have to wait till she comes up on banner, or you get 2,000 tickets. That's the only way. I can't describe to you how many times I've had somebody enter one of my Hero Ultra Rumble streams, and it's a new person. I'm like, hello and welcome. And they're like, yo, I spent 1,200 tickets and I didn't even get the character I wanted. It's like, well, who you were spinning for? And it's like, I was rolling for Overhaul. And I'm like, there's no Overhaul banner right now. And they're like, yeah, but I used 1,200 on the character banner and I didn't get Overhaul. And I'm like, yeah, the odds of you actually getting him are crazy low. Why were you spinning on the character banner? It's like, well, I had 1,200 tickets. I thought I had enough. And it's like, no, you didn't, because you didn't have 2,000 tickets. And they're like, well, I didn't know. And it's like, yes, you did, because they would have told me something about like how they knew before that. And it's like the stupidest thing. And it's kind of like along the lines of, man, it's cold out. It's like, yeah, it's winter. And it's like, well, I'm wearing a jacket. No, you're wearing like a windbreaker. It has like no insulation in it. Like, this is not a jacket. This is like just long sleeves and then that's it. And they're like, I thought it'd be warm enough. I'm like, my guy, it's -2 outside. It's not gonna be warm enough at all. But the 2K minimal comes, you know, when you join an agency too. If you join an agency at the end of the season, and if your agency ranks high, you can get like 60 tickets at the end of the season. I got 60 tickets at the end of last season because of the agency I joined, and it was wonderful. But agencies are a great way to get more tickets. Never use hero crystals for spins. I've made that mistake. Unless you're like 110 spin away from pity, then use hero crystals. But if you're trying to like get up to 200 points or 2K or 200 spins with crystals, good luck. You're gonna need like $700 to do it. A year for the mines. Oh, you yearned for the mines. I was like, you year for the mines? I'm like, that don't make no sense. But yes, we yearn for the mines. I love and also hate that there's all these movies coming out and they're flopping super hard. You know what's funny? Snow White on its second weekend got taken out like 2 weeks, a fortnight, and it was out of theaters. I saw this funny thing, and it was just like someone made a little cartoon of like 8 seconds, and it's just like Mickey Mouse and Rachel Zegler sitting in an empty theater, and Mickey Mouse is just absolutely angry, and Rachel's like, do you think they're not coming because of me? And Mickey just screams at her, and then it just ends. Yearn. All the children yearn for the mines. You know, Hisoka, I was talking about this earlier, but I'm like, I want to do a Minecraft stream, but I'm like, I can't find the right mods, or I'm waiting for some mods to update, like Cobblemon. And if I do Minecraft, it was one of those things where I'm like, it's gonna be boring watching it. It's not gonna be like all these fun Minecraft YouTube videos to where they're absolutely min-maxed and they're like perfected the formula of the Minecraft brain rot YouTube video. It's gonna be the most vanilla gameplay you've ever seen. It's gonna be me being like, how does this freaking work? Me taking a second to look at my phone and be like, oh, that's how that works, and then assembling it wrong, disassembling it, doing it wrong again, and then maybe on the third try I get it right, and then it works. No mods, just raw. Go in there raw. But yeah, I might. Maybe, I just might. I don't know why.
Let's have a little fun, shall we?
But right now, I was just talking about what I'm doing too, to where I'm just like doing some no crossplay matches, and then if I get up to expert 2, I'm just gonna transition to doing turning crossplay back on, doing some quick play, might have some viewers hop in, do some quick play matches with whoever's down for some quick play matches, and just kind of just like enjoy the game versus trying to get ranked. But then again, if I don't get ranked a little bit every day, just like anything, whether you're working on a college essay or trying to learn to draw or doing anything, doing a little bit every day helps immensely. So PS4 highly recommended for budget reasons. Tyranitar, I can't tell you what to do with your money. If you want to buy a PS4, buy a PS4. I don't like PlayStation. My opinion's extremely biased, but that's because it's backed by I've bought 3 PS4s and they've all killed themselves. I'm on my 3rd one and it's dead, and I'm not getting another one. In fact, I'm planning to just get a soldering iron at some point and then fix the PS4 myself. The same, it's stupid. Like, quite literally, Tyranitar, it's your money. I will tell you, if you want the best possible outcome, and I've said this before, wait till later this year, get a gaming PC. It's gonna be the best financial decision you made, because it's gonna be like $1,500, but you're gonna get an amazing PC that's most likely a pre-built. And wow, I really want to leave because these guys absolutely murdered me before. And this is the same team I had last time, and they got wrecked. But, yeah. The PS4 has a heating issue. It really does. Yo, he just skipped the tutorial, and he just covered, covers modes all the time. Wait, mods? Mods, yes. Mods, my bad. It's okay, Hisoka. I suck at reading. But, yeah. Am I just gonna get beat up in this pregame lobby? Yeah, I am. What are the words I'm looking for? I really wish I had Present Mike. Present Mike would go hard in these AI matches. But, gosh. PS4 as a console had so many good games on it, but also at the same time, it was such an exclusive console. And the console, like I said, had a heating issue to where the processor would actually melt itself off the motherboard, making it just not work anymore. And the only way to fix it is to go in there with a soldering iron and re-solder the processor back onto the motherboard, which is absolutely freaking annoying. Because one, you have to own solder, which is this funny little spool of metal. 2, you have to have a soldering iron, and 3, you have to have a way to open and close your PS4 to fix it. And it's been so many years, I don't think there's even any place you can mail it to. Like, you'd have to do some guy working out of his basement at home in his free time.
Leave it to me. You do it.
Not allowed.
You've got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better take on your armor.
All good here.
Yeah, I should have left this game immediately as soon as I was fighting other people.
Sorry. I can't go on.
Literally went up in rank and then went down in rank immediately.
This is so uncool.
Is that so?
Solid fight. Already.
I don't want to say, like, I get literally the worst teammates
Someone's got
playing with crossplay off, but quite literally, I get the worst possible teammates because it's people who just wanted to cheat the system up to ace. I mean, like, I'm cheating the system right now, but they cheated the entire system to where they didn't even play any ranked. They just played just this game mode. Compress is so bad at the beginning of the match. It's not even funny how bad he is. Anyone who's like, oh my god, Compress is really good at the beginning, you just have to like aim right. It's like, no, bro. He is just like literally horrendous. He's like Shigaraki to where he decimates everybody at the end, but at the beginning, without any rainbow cards, he's absolute dog crap. He is garbage.
Everyone will remember my name.
All right, so I have a hope that at some point in the future, they bring back the Kaminari alternate quirk skill set with the parallel world skin included with him, because I really like the parallel world fit for Kaminari. I definitely do want to do more Kaminari in the future, probably, but he's one of those characters that I could never really get the hang of. And he was very like, you either land his ability or his stun and then you win, or you miss and you lose. But what was I talking about for? Oh yeah, I was just talking about PS4, but enough talking about PS4. Let's talk about the best console, PS3.
Beats hanging with friends.
Hey, I got the tryhards this time. Oh, we're just going 3 damage just to amp up more damage. I kind of like that. I kind of respect that.
Let's go.
But you know what's one of my favorite game series on the PlayStation is Infamous. If you don't know what Infamous is, and I definitely want to do it on stream sometime, is a game to where it's open world, sandbox. You get superpowers, and the best thing about the superpowers is you basically can like sense electricity, absorb, and then discharge electricity. But the best part about absorbing the electricity is you have to like, you can like leech it off like car batteries and make the cars stop because you just drain the battery. You can take it off lampposts, lights, generators, anywhere. But there's parts of the game to where it's like, oh man, if you're in like a city area, it's super easy. But if you're in like a park or like really rural area, there'll be like nothing forever, and you have to like really conserve your like electricity throughout the game, or at least playing through that part. And it's an insanely cool, just like fun little game gimmick that you don't really think much about, but I love the fact that in the Infamous series, you basically just have an elemental power and you absorb and then discharge and manipulate that element. And I mean, like, there's more to it too, besides just like managing the element you have in the Infamous series. There's also the whole karma system to where it's like, if you're really good, you get a bunch of abilities that's really good at neutralizing people, but without killing them. They don't do the most damage, but they get you through the game and they let you neutralize enemies much faster and safer. And then you can be an absolute bad guy and then just absolutely start murdering people. And if you have the electricity, you can actually just bio leech off people. You can just suck the life out of them just to recharge yourself. Which I'm like, that is so freaking cool. What makes me sad is they made a sequel, Infamous Second Son. Well, technically it's a third game in the series. And that came out in like, I don't know, like 2010 or something. And then they just never made another Infamous game. And I'm like, I really want another one. It's like the BioShock games to where they're absolutely goated, like Game of the Year material. And then they just stopped making sequels. I'm not sure if like the studio went under or it's like they weren't sure who owns the IP anymore or something. But it was just one of those things where it's like it just stopped. And it makes me sad and I want more. And what's it called? If you want to live a power fantasy too, I think Infamous is one of those games to where you can live like a power fantasy. Also, I just realized, because I'm expert too, the cost of games went up. Like the entry fee. Like I would quite literally just have to start winning almost every game I'm a part of.
Hey, look alive, listeners! The battle is here!
Good luck out there. Do your best.
Pick somewhere, anywhere! This one!
Let's cut loose.
Preparation!
Oh my god, why did all the AIs go there? I thought the AIs always just went towards the box or something.
Yeah, maybe later.
Oh?
Let's rock!
Alright, let me get down to where Dobby is to get some damage, some KOs.
The safe area moves in 30 seconds! I repeat, 30 seconds! Oh, hey!
Oh, yeah! It's blasting! Let's pull up!
I need recovery items.
Gotta connect!
Oh, come on.
We're coming for ya! Lightning! Like that! Everyone's in the safe area! Awesome!
Next place will be even. Enemy! Watch out!
Oh? Pull up! Shocking, huh?
Let's fight! Get down!
Boom! Shocking, huh?
This next place will be even bigger. My bad. Can't
Come on.
The safe area has moved. This report...
There must be a bloodbath happening down here. I don't believe there would be anything else happening at the bottom of the map besides an absolute bloodbath.
Oh, yeah!
Next place will be even bigger.
Silence. Nice try. Trash. I'll cremate you.
Where are all the bad guys? There they are.
That's it! I wrecked ya! Next for ya! Yeah!
You've got 30 seconds before the safe area moves.
Shut you!
Finders keepers!
It might be a next blaze will be even bigger. The next blaze will be even bigger. Good luck out there. Do your best.
Check it out! 3 teams left. How will the battle unfold? Shocking, huh? Boom!
Let's just down him.
Everyone's in the safe area. Awesome.
Over here.
Oh? Direction! Next!
Coming for ya! Let's crazy dangerous!
Let's just start electrocuting. Oh, oh shoot! I short-circuited. I did not want to do that at all.
Let me see.
I don't care about you.
Voltage! Set! Here they are! The team that overcame it all to capture victory!
What do you want?
Be here for you.
No more thoughts.
Studied. Maybe I need my own fan club. Nice, some souvenirs.
Oh my god, the entry cost is 1,000. That is gross. Like, that is absolutely diabolical that the entry cost is 1,000.
Nice, some souvenirs.
I hate that so much. I absolutely despise that the entry cost is 1,000 this season.
Don't go picking fights. Keep it cool, please.
Oh gosh.
Let's go.
I'm just like stretching out my limbs real quick.
The band's coming together.
Everything is just like
Deep breath and
stuck, kind of. I'm not sure if you guys ever have like that, like feeling of your body just kind of being just like stuck. It's not a good feeling.
President Mike will be handling the color Stay tuned.
At all. Trying to, there we go.
Shoot! Lights out! Heck yeah! No problem.
Oh, we gotta fight the other team now too. How is this person not maxed out an ace yet? I swear to God, this person's always here. How are these people that have been playing for the past like 2 or 3 days and I haven't been on this game? Not an ace yet.
The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the How'd it go again?
Okay, one of their teammates left.
Do our best.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm just gonna play it later. It's one of those games where I'm like, when I streamed it non-stop, not a lot of people watched it, and I'm definitely just gonna get into it later. And it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'd rather just get into it when I get to play with my dude that gets his new PC, and then we can just start going crazy on it, versus playing it with viewers, because I'd rather have like a great time doing it versus just trying to farm content on it, if you know what I mean. You know, it's kind of like versus like if I'm having a good time, the stream's gonna be good, versus if I'm just kind of forcing it and the stream just being bad because I'm just sitting here farming content.
Lightning! Get blasted!
I just realized, I think Aizawa has embrittlement
Don't be such a
and
tightwad.
sisterly. No, he has perception and embrittlement. My bad. I thought the perception icon was embrittlement.
For the battle to start!
My brother was just like, yo, update 2 with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's got Snake now.
Here.
This one!
Over here.
Alright, let's go!
Okay, they're all at the bottom of the map. Rocky's down there.
Fighting beside my teacher?
Problem with that?
Oh? Ready?
This one's mine. Don't get in my way.
Level up! The safe area!
Did I mess up?
30 seconds.
I thought I hit
30 seconds.
that one, Alpha.
There's some items here. Never mind. Forget it.
There's a rainbow card over here.
Level up!
Yeah, everyone's just brawling down here.
Everyone's already off the air! Some tough, hardcore brawlers.
Whoa! Bad dudes!
Wonderful. Very well. Everyone is in the safe area. What a relief. Take care.
Oh?
I'm under attack! Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot those bots have aimbot.
If you have spare recovery items, I'd like some.
Awesome, right?
Alright, he's healing me up.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm getting...
The safe area has changed.
Mind your surroundings. We're under attack.
This one's mine. Never mind. Forget it.
Oh, I'm excited.
I spot enemies running around. Watch your back. Never mind. Forget it. I spot enemies running. Never mind. Forget it.
Lightning! Sizzle, baby!
Come on. Die for me.
Disarmed an enemy. On to the next.
Enemies attacking. Quit messing around.
I need to get over there to thems.
Gotta move. Pay attention if you want
Because they need help.
Finders keepers. High voltage. I'm electrified. Lightning.
Disarmed an enemy. On to the next.
High voltage.
Disarmed an enemy. On to the next.
Who wants their ass handed to them next?
Awesome. 3 teams remaining.
Everyone's in the safe area. Awesome.
Alright, let's keep grabbing some stuff.
Too slow. Just try it. Look at me. Get down. Disarmed an enemy. On to the next. Good night.
Alright. They have killed everybody. They just KO'd everybody. That is
Yeah, sure.
still
thanks,
nuts.
I guess. Might be some items worth something there. There's some items here. Never mind. Forget it.
I don't want this player coming back, so I'm just gonna kind of camp this area.
All right.
I don't think this player is coming back. I think they got KO'd and then booted.
That's the new safe
Well, not
area.
booted, but like their team's gone. It's only one bot team that just doesn't know what anything is. Or where anything is, I should say, not what anything is. Sometimes I get like stuck down here, which doesn't seem to be the case.
Awesome! Break up the voltage! Huh?
I want to see, what does this special action do? Wrap electricity around you for a certain amount of time, deals damage to any enemies that come in contact with you. So I just gotta touch somebody and then they get zapped. Not a very good special action. It really isn't. I remember his special action not being anything special, but I didn't know it was that unspecial. Nope, it's not in here. Where's this bad guy at? Where is this last bot?
Awesome! Ah!
Some allies haven't made it to the safe area.
The final battle has begun!
I like how epic he made that sound, but it's not that special. Oh, yes, it is, actually. I'm gonna let him get that execute because that'd just be rude of me.
You are the greatest heroes! Feel free to fall for me.
One of them can't be a
Feel free
hero
to
with
fall
just
for
one
me.
trick.
Oh my god. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I'm like, why do I feel so sluggish? And I'm like, oh yeah, I slept for like 12 plus hours.
Nice! Some souvenirs!
Getting to ace rank absolutely sucks. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to invite somebody on the endless grind.
Nice! Some souvenirs!
What am I at now? Because I'm at what's it called? Expert 2. I think I'm at like 14 and I need to be at 16 because 16 would be ace. So I need to get to expert 3 and then ace and then I'm done like for the season for ranked. Next season for ranks is going to be nuts though. It's going to be absolutely ludicrous, I think. Because I think they would have figured out this whole crossplay off cheese. And then it'd probably be harder to do next season. I wonder if the game's going to be like, oh, we couldn't find anybody for you to fight. Oh, well. Which I'm totally expecting them to say. Or worse, it's going to find a full lobby of players. All right, I have finished my caffeinated drink. I'm feeling much better. Much more awake and alert. What is today? Is today Saturday or Sunday? I think it's Sunday. I think yesterday was Saturday. Yes, yesterday was Saturday. Today is Sunday. That's what happens when you sleep for 12 plus hours. Time, you don't know what day it is because you slept for so long. These queue times are brutal. You know I said it was going to say no players found, but I'm still surprised that they did it. Yo, I'm going to ride the... You can ride the Oraco or Chaco hype train when that skill set comes out. Because I feel like a lot of people are going to jump on that hype train. I may regret not getting it later because I can 120% see myself later on being like, dang, I should have spun for that. I really should have. The moment she drops. I can see myself absolutely regretting not getting her. That quirk skill set. I think that quirk skill set's either going to be balanced or absolutely busted. But I don't know which one it's going to be yet because everyone was like, oh my gosh, Kaminari with aimbot. He's going to be so busted. And then he isn't. No one's like playing him anymore. But, I think the biggest thing about his quirk skill set that a lot of people say are annoying is that, oh my gosh, his landmines get so easily destroyed. And I'm like, yeah, he throws out 5 of them. They're busted. Just spend 200. You know, I really could. I really could just do 200. Oh well, walk away.
Planning to you. I suck at complicated stuff.
I might. I don't know. I'm gonna wait a week when after she drops and just see how she goes to let the player base really figure out where she falls on the tier list. Or to see if the devs are like, quick, hot fix this, hot fix this. We got hot fix this right now. She could have a playstyle that I just like don't like to. I can see it. Because she has a lot of big hits with long cooldowns, it seems. Like any yellow character, you know, they'll... How do I say this? Yellow characters can crank out good DPS like anybody else, but it's burst DPS. In which case, it's not sustainable to where they'll do a combo. But unlike Rapids, they don't have the ability to escape as easily.
Let's go.
So it gets a little funny with yellow characters. I'm not saying she won't have the ability to escape easily, but she won't have her wires to get away. She'll have tornado, and then she'll have her gamma. And then maybe her alpha if you do the charge home run slam. Yeah, playing Araka for his character is rough because I also tried her and she is such a combo god, her rapid version. And you don't even know these combos exist. All her combos are like mid-air Mortal Kombat finisher move type combos. Where you're like firing somebody up, you're landing your alpha on them, reeling yourself in, hitting them with the car, sending them flying, and then when they recover, you're tossing another, what's the word I'm looking for? Another station wagon right at their head. It's one of those things too, to where she does great damage. It's burst damage, but it's great damage. But it's just a little weird. She's a playstyle that I'm not accustomed to. Like Froppy is easy. Froppy's just like tongue, 2 licks, and then you're out. Her, oh my god, no. There is so much depth to Araka. It's stupid. Like DPS Kaminari is just like gamma, headshot, 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 headshot. They're back in the lobby. And if you feel like it, you can just do this. I love doing that. Or I love that they have that debuff. But, yeah, Araka is, I think, one of the hardest characters to master in this game. She really is. And if anyone's like, no, she's easy. You just car and then you walk away. I'm like, no, there's so much more to that character than just spinning to win like a Beyblade.
Nice to meet ya.
Crap!
And do you think all there is to Araka's blue skill set is just spin to win and then walk away?
I haven't studied!
No good.
Feel free to fall. That is so cool! I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary.
Okay, it looks like it's filling up.
Just watch me.
Those are good characters to tune for ranked, honestly. Shigaraki in ranked is a monster. Shigaraki in quick play is a joke. Like, I've never had like such a big turn. Like, I know earlier this season I'm like, yo, Shigaraki's got the biggest Achilles heel, which he does. But then again, I'm like, Shigaraki in ranked, oh my god, there's some players that play him and I'm like, I don't want to be near him. I really don't. He really is the final boss. But he's also, like I said, late game. You find him as soon as you drop. I'm not scared. I'm not that scared of Shigaraki. Yeah, he could kind of hurt me, but I'm so much more lethal with the characters I play at the beginning of a match than a Shigaraki with no upgrades. There's some characters in this game without any rainbows, they're a joke. Compress, 0 rainbows, all he's doing is running away from you. Compress with all his rainbows, he's 1v3ing. He's thrown the entire Honda, what's the words I'm looking for? I always forget this word. Just dealership at your head. And he has that stupid stun lock too. Like, the Hondas actually stun lock you. So he can do way more damage than he's supposed to.
Okay, looks like you found a spot.
And a lot of people don't realize that
This one.
he can stun lock.
Good. You chose your position. No holding us back.
You know who I might spin for, and I said this, but I'm at the same time, I'm like, ooh, I'm not entirely sure, is Present Mike.
Oh? 30 seconds till the safe area moves. No! I'm under attack! That's crazy dangerous! Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited! Lightning! Heck yeah!
Anyone got some recovery items to spare?
Awesome, right? Right in! Lucky everyone's in the safe area! Awesome! Let it fly! Awesome! Ah!
Oh no, I short-circuited.
Get blasted! Lightning
I KO'd an enemy.
crazy dangerous!
I KO'd an enemy.
Ah! Crazy dangerous! Crazy dangerous!
I am getting absolutely rolled.
Enemy.
That's crazy dangerous! Safe. Right in!
I KO'd an enemy.
Connect! No escape!
Come on, die. There we go. Stupid cement toss.
I'll save you!
I'm gonna save this one civilian for that one team heal.
Half of the humans remain! Did good out there, huh?
You know who I really want, like, I've been saying this a lot, is Monoma. Monoma next season, I have no clue how he's gonna work. You know when people are like, how's Kuragiri gonna work with warp gates? I have no clue how a temporary copy of somebody else's quirk skill set is gonna work.
Check it out! Perfect! 3 teams left. How will the battle stun gun? Yeah! Get blasted! Yeah! Heck yeah!
This should KO that one.
Who ended up victorious?
Where art thou, final team?
This is it, folks. Shouldn't be long for this to be decided.
I KO'd an enemy.
Get in line, ladies! Stuck up!
There we go. Man, if these games went faster, I could actually get to
Greatest hero.
the final, or not the final, Ace way quicker.
Gotta pay attention.
And also, if these games don't have any other players in them too, they just remain bot matches forever.
Even a pro would be jealous of this showing! Nice! Some souvenirs!
All right, I'm about a quarter through expert. What's it called? Expert 2.
Nice! Some souvenirs!
Yeah, I am at 14. So I just need to get to expert 3 and then Ace, and then I have Mount Lady skin. You know, I was going through a lot of the stuff for Mount Lady because I was just watching some combo videos and some other stuff to be like, because I really do want to try and
Hey!
get the hang of Mount Lady, and now I realized why there were so many people not playing Mount Lady anymore, and I realized she got nerfed to the ground. They nerfed her alphas, nerfed her betas, nerfed her gammas, nerfed her betas again, because the stomp was too good, and I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, this is why no one's playing Mount Lady anymore. She got put into the dumpster. It was a absolutely ridiculous amount of just nerfs that hit that character, and I'm like, yeah, I see why nobody plays this character anymore. But then again, because they nerfed a character like that so hard, their alternate quirk skill set I think is going to be nuts.
Let's go!
A lot of characters' alternate quirk skill sets though are just going to be bonkers. Like, look at Kirishima's, like Yellow Kirishima, he got some nerfs and then he also got big buffs.
You're not ready
But then
for that
again,
game we're about to play.
he just got some more nerfs. And then more buffs, and then he got his alternate quirk skill set, and there's like animation canceling and combos that would make your head spin for Red Kirishima. Also, I just realized this person just put 3 girl characters' names together. It's Momo, Ochako, Toga. That is, I don't know how I feel about just putting 3 character names together like that, though. I really don't have
I should warn
any
the
words,
white boys
actually.
from
You know, I went over to my other monitor and I just see the evolution of Donkey Kong as just like a, yeah, evolution of classic and modern Donkey Kong. You guys ready for another 8-minute queue time where we wait for some bots to join and the match lasts for like 4 minutes because we just wipe all the bots? Yeah, me too.
my mic on? Everybody, get
Lightning!
You know what I find boring? When some players go with all the same exact tuning skill on every single character. Like this person played, what's it called, Aizawa earlier, and it made sense to have like embrittlement and tracer blow on Aizawa. But then I'm like, hand chick, I'm like, I forget her name. Kendo, that's it. Kendo with the same things. I don't think that's as effective on her as it is on Aizawa. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, one character fits all, build.
The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play.
Let's do our best.
Yo, what's going on?
I like the Hawk spots. They're unreasonably chill for no reason.
Nice to meet ya. Let's have some fun.
Hey, wanna grab a bite?
Fall for me. Yo, what's going
Oh
on?
no, I'm sorry I messed up.
It's scary, but I gotta do it.
Oh no, I'm sorry I messed up. Oh no, I'm sorry I messed up.
That is incredibly annoying.
Pick somewhere, anywhere.
Here.
All right, if they're landing there, I can land here. What's up?
All right, let's go.
Oh, you want to turn off the light up?
No holding us back.
Yeah.
Let the battle begin. Awesome. The safe area moves in 30 seconds. I repeat, 30 seconds. Ooh, I'm excited.
All right, my bad. I was talking to somebody. Somebody walked in my room while I was just looting up. But you know, I keep on looking over and I keep on seeing I'm still tuning Shigaraki, and I'm like, what would be the most ideal tuning for Shigaraki?
Don't move.
Okay. Everyone's in the safe area. No, the enemies are careful. Enemies. Be careful. Enemies.
What you get?
I could use a little pick me up.
Awesome. Awesome, right? Shocking, huh?
I KO'd an enemy.
All right, I need more alpha regen.
I KO'd an enemy.
Ricky, that's crazy dangerous. No way.
Careful. Careful. I KO'd an enemy.
Ouch. That's crazy dangerous. Get back.
Careful. Enemy.
Here it comes. I owe ya.
Did she just hawk me away? That was very rude of Kendo to just special action me away.
It moves in 30 seconds. I repeat.
All right.
Item box appeared. Finders keepers.
I
Hey, wanna go
KO'd
grab
an
some
enemy.
items?
Only 3 teams remain.
I'm just gonna chug one of these.
Perfect.
I KO'd an enemy.
Ah! That's awesome, right?
My KO.
I'm out. I'm gonna pour it out.
Everyone's in the safe area.
right.
Awesome.
The excitement is killing me.
All right. I KO'd an enemy.
There we go. Yo, I mostly think to help me skedaddle. Oh yeah, the skedaddle ones are so good. I see a lot of people run the your shields get cracked so you get fast
Free to fall for me.
tuning skill.
Feel free to fall for me.
was
and it lets you like wall run for a short amount of time, or just bonus movement speed.
Pro would be jealous of this showing.
I think the ones that increase forward jump height is also really helpful, because forward jump height just helps with scaling and jump strafing. What was that invitation I got? It wasn't even a team up. It was just a buddy invitation. Oh. But I think skedaddle tuning skills are the best for Shigaraki, now that I'm thinking about it. Because his biggest weakness is the fact that he has no skedaddle in his kit whatsoever. He's got people are like, oh, he's got tons. He's got like run on the ground. It's like, yeah, you're running on the ground while everybody else is flying in the air like Superman or Batman. Shigaraki just runs a little extra fast. And the worst part is about him running extra fast is that everybody else can follow him because he leaves stink trail behind him. Or not stink trail, a snail trail. Yeah, all those stuff will help immensely. I'm still torn on like spinning for characters or spinning for alternate quirk skill sets right now, because it still bothers me so immensely that there's no new characters being added. In my brain, I was like, yo, I can just roll for alternate quirk skill sets because there's no real way to obtain those besides rolling. But now I can't obtain new characters without actually rolling either. Yeah, that's rare if you're going to be able to grab All Might out of the air with Shigaraki. That is a, like, rare occurrence. You know what I could see someone making an argument with Shigaraki is people being like, well, you can use his special action to get a little extra height in your jumps if you spam it twice. It's like, yeah, it gives him a little extra special action boost, but that's not a mobility special action at all. It's a debuff slash destroy any destroyables on the map special action, not a mobility special action. I really dislike when people are like, well, you can use a special action like this, so it makes it a mobility special action. It's like, bro, just because something moves you 2 feet doesn't make it mobility. It really doesn't. And they're like, well, mobility is defined by something that makes you move. And I'm like, yeah, look at Bakugo. His sends him in all different directions, mid-air, backwards, forwards, down, up. Like, any direction he desires, he can fly in it 2 times with his special action. Shigaraki's special action does not do that. But, I think the biggest thing for Shigaraki, and this is like the biggest thing he needs out of anything, is teammates that can take care of flyers. That's what every Shigaraki needs. Every Shigaraki needs one person on their team that excels at taking out characters that like to sit up in the air and not touch the ground, because Shigaraki can't do anything against that. He can't. He physically can't. Like, he's great at killing, like, Momos that are, like, insanely annoying with their cannons and just their area control, because Shigaraki just has way more close quarters area control than she does. But as soon as someone goes up in the air, Shigaraki's like, that's out of my jurisdiction. I'm done. I'm gone. See you guys back in the lobby. But,
How'd it go again?
is that a player? No, it isn't. I got worried because that looked like a player name, and he emoted.
Feel free to fall for me. Feel free to fall for me.
I feel like a lot of players, though, like you said this earlier, Hisoka, jumping on that Araka hype train when that skill set drops. I would recommend you definitely 120% just wait a day or two, just see how it goes, see the damage scaling. It's one of those things where I'm like, a lot of gamers don't like being cautious with games like this, and they're like, oh, new thing, and they go for the new thing immediately, and it's like, bro, first establish, is this how you play the game? Does this suit my play style? Is it beneficial for me to get this object? And a lot of times, a lot of people will be like, yeah, I'd destroy with that quirk set, you know? And it's just like, no, you wouldn't actually. You'd be very mediocre.
No holding us back.
And it doesn't suit your whole, like, very aggressive mentality.
Awesome.
Ah, dang it.
Oh?
Careful, enemy.
Lightning speed. Shoot. Yeah. Shockwave. Blast. Like that. Make it quick. Someone got that devil.
All right.
Let it be. Ow! I'm under attack. Huh? Electric.
Careful, enemies.
Stronger.
No, the enemy's attacking.
Heck yeah. Like that.
Everyone's in a safe area. Thank goodness.
Ah!
Careful, enemies.
Come on, take him out. Reasons people hate Kaminari, that crap right there. He can just cheese you. He just stun guns you, and then it's over.
That's crazy dangerous.
We got some recovery items to spare. I KO'd an enemy.
Oh no.
I KO'd an
I may or may not be dead.
Yay! I took them out. Careful, enemy.
Nope.
You're wide open.
Okay, I may or may not have decided taking on 7 different bots was a very bad idea.
Cover.
Also, Araka just kind of stood there and watched me get murdered. It didn't really help much.
KO'd an enemy. Took them out.
Are they gonna res me, or are they just gonna, like, play the rest of the game and leave me dead?
You're wide open. Oh my gosh, thank you. I KO'd an enemy.
Yeah, they're just gonna leave me dead.
This could be
Careful.
Nope, they're not.
your goal.
Thank God.
Ouch. I'm hurt.
Awesome, right? Lightning.
Oh no. Sorry I messed up. Careful, enemies. Careful, enemies.
2 teams left. Who'll end up
Well,
victorious?
I don't want to say I'm glad she died, but at the same time, that's the same guy that murdered me.
Hey, show us the new safe area. I'll warn you when it's gonna move.
Enemy spotted. Don't let your guard down.
Thunderbolt. It's what you've all An item box appears.
Oh, I burnt out. It's okay, this is the last person.
Set.
But it's good for scale.
You are the greatest heroes!
Let's win this together! Oh, amazing!
That
Let's
is
do
so
our best.
cool! Even a pro would be jealous of this show!
Okay, yeah, AKOs is a lot. I'm really glad I jumped in and murdered a bunch of those bots, because more KOs equals more progress on matches like that.
Nice! Some souvenirs!
All right, let's jump back into the queue immediately. I can grab all the battle pass stuff later on. I can definitely get to ace if this continues. Not like yesterday or the other day when I was playing and it for some reason decided to be like, hey, you know, with you know how you turned off crossplay? Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are decided to do the same exact thing, and so now the lobbies are real lobbies instead of AI matches.
Hey, hook me up if you know any cute girls. Let's go! The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play!
You know what's a really weird take, and I'm like, I think this sometimes, is that I think they need to change Ida's special action. Like, you know, his passive to like run up walls. I feel like they need to change that to something else. I don't know what, but like, I feel like they could make something really cool be his special action besides just the running up walls. There's a few characters in the game that just needs, I think, an overhaul to their special action. Like, I think Kaminari is one of them. I think, are these actual people? Oh, they're actual people.
I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned!
I really don't like that I'm fighting actual people.
I'm a pro and a gorgeous commodity.
I hope for once my team's good. I don't think they're gonna be good. I think they're gonna get my buddy limbed immediately. Because for some reason, whenever I fight actual people in these matches, I get people like this to where they're like clueless.
Tick, tick, tick! It's time for the battle to start! Okay, looks like you found a spot.
Here.
This one.
All right, let's just go to the water zone. Like this crap right here. This is the crap that I'm like, screw this person.
Chose your position. No holding us back.
Yeah.
Let the battle begin.
Oh no. Sorry I messed up.
Oh, ah! Oh, ah! The safe area moves in 30 seconds. I repeat.
I should have done so much more.
Oh? Huh?
Civilian event hall, right!
Perfect.
All right, so if we get into this fight early, we can get a bunch of rainbows super quick and easy.
Awesome, right? No, here it comes. That's it. No! I'm under attack.
I'll do everything I can. Load an enemy.
Crazy Demon, I'm fine.
I need shields. Give me your shields. Give me your shields. Give me your shields. Did that Kendo just take all the cards? Like all the cards?
New safe area, huh? If you're not in it, what are you doing?
I KO'd an enemy.
Awesome, right?
All right.
Whoa! Bad dudes!
Oh, frick. Twice already started KOing bots.
Whoa! Bad dudes!
I'll do everything I can. Promise.
No, you're not. I don't believe you, Araka. I know you're in like the corner of the map looting.
30 seconds till the safe area moves. You'll
Civilian evacuee rescued. Thank goodness. My mistake. No. Forget about it. Sorry I messed up.
No, you're not. If you were sorry you messed up, you would have grouped up with the team. It's a...
Oh no. Sorry I messed up.
No.
left.
It's all your fault.
You know, nice, some souvenirs.
Okay, I lost 1 point. Thank God I got enough KOs and damage to mitigate the loss from my one random just losing match after match after match after match. I don't get how you can be bad in these matches. Like, legitimately, I don't know how you can misplay that hard. Like that one Araka sitting across the map doing nothing. I don't get it. There's feasibly no possible way you can biff with crossplay off. Every time you have crossplay off, you have to come in like second or third. Guaranteed. Because there's so many bots. And somehow I get people that they're playing at a level to where it's so absolutely below mine, and they're like, it's skill-based matchmaking, you know, they made it all the way to expert. I'm like, yeah, they made it all the way to expert with crossplay off. So they never played an actual match. So they never learned how to stick with the team or do anything to actually help anyone but themselves. And it sucks. Or not even that, like they're mechanically like bad at the game, like aiming wise, cooldowns, abilities, hiding, movement. Like they're just like standing there shooting into the sky and they're like, oh, I missed again, oh no. It's like, come on, at least look at them when you're shooting. Please just look at them. At least have the enemy on your screen. I'm gonna get some potato chips. Roix, yo. Shimmy, shimmy, ah, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Ooh. I see that. Hello, Roix. I'm thinking about doing some Ultra Kill later this stream. You know, get some casual Ultra Kill. I can't have like a normal Ultra Kill stream to where I'm like 3 hours of Ultra Kill. 3 hours of Ultra Kill will give me carpal tunnel. I'm eating potato chips and waiting for this cue. That's the only reason I haven't done more Ultra Kill recently. It's just because A, I've been doing this in the rank grind. And B, carpal tunnel. I mean, like, I don't have carpal tunnel, but I don't want carpal tunnel.
Nothing beats hanging with friends.
If I get into another match with Momo, Oraka, Toga, and there's actual players, I'm not playing with them. I'm just going back to the main menu. No, I haven't played any more since the Gabriel stream. Not at all. Because Ultra Rumble, what's it called? They dropped their new season, season 10, and I'm like, all right. And there was one person in the Discord, and they're like, you know what? You want to do a challenge killing like 1,000 players in Ultra Rumble in like one stream? And I'm like, I'm not about to do that like challenge or quest or whatever they called it. But I'm like, you know, it would be fun to get to Ace this season. And in my brain, I'm like, I can like fight my way to Ace, or I can cheat a little bit and I can get to Ace with crossplay off. And I turned off crossplay because I'm cheating, because what's it called? I played so many matches with crossplay on, and I was playing at a level that I never knew I could play at. Like, you know, when you get so good at a game, it's like, I didn't know I could get this good at this game at all. Like, you've seen people play cracked out of their minds. It's like, holy crap. Like, every game I play, I'm playing cracked out of my mind every time. Come on, no players. But I got chips stuck in my teeth. You know when you eat chips and it's like it turns to like that weird like gooey paste substance after you've eaten them, and it's just like, ugh. That's what I got in my mouth. What's that one material that's in like every snack food that exists? Isn't it like cornstarch or something, or corn syrup? Is it called corn syrup? I'm gonna Google it. Corn syrup. Yep, corn syrup. Is corn syrup bad for you? What does Google say? Experts now attribute its excessive intake to many serious health issues, including obesity, insulin resistance, metabolic syndrome, among others. Avoid high fructose corn syrup and additive sugars in general may be most effective way to improve your health and lower the risk of disease. What if I want disease, Google? Huh, Dr. Google? What if I do want all the diseases? No one from now here. I am now here. When will we get the nefarious someone from somewhere? I don't know. I think Godzilla was here, and then I think he left the stream earlier. I did yell at him earlier because he was putting inappropriate things in the chat thing, and I'm like, yo, don't do that. So I'm not sure if he's still here or not. Also, YouTube be bugging out today, and I can't see how many people are viewing at any time. So I'm just blind at how many people are watching at the moment or at any time. Like, my phone just has the permanent number 2 on it, and I don't think it's just 2 people watching. It could be more, it could be less. I don't know. That's the only thing I like that Twitch does, is they tell you how many people are watching at any given time.
Okay, looks like you found a spot.
There's like currently 5. There was like 17.
This one.
I shouldn't say like evil twins or any of that. Just like,
Good. You chose
there's
your
a
position.
bunch of alternate versions. I haven't gone into that yet, but that's That's a whole rabbit hole. I never checked to see if we were fighting other teams. I don't think there's any other teams in this match.
I'm under attack! Watch me!
30 seconds till the safe area moves. You'll get swallowed up again that terrible.
No way! That's crazy dangerous! Shoot! Five, check!
Come on, execute.
Someone got me.
Well, well, just as I thought.
Save! Crazy dangerous!
Big attack!
Awesome, right?
I'm sorry. My apologies.
Thunderbolt!
Everyone is in the safe area.
Get that! Huh? Shocking, huh?
I KO'd an enemy.
Come on, I need more people to go down.
Crazy dangerous! Rock! Shocking, huh? Awesome!
I KO'd an enemy. Don't worry, everyone. I saved that civilian.
Oh my god, there's so much chaos.
Shocking, huh?
Try not to worry. There's still hope. I KO'd an enemy. Don't worry, everyone. I saved that civilian.
All right, let's get my gamma up.
I KO'd an enemy.
That's crazy dangerous! Shocking, huh?
I KO'd an enemy.
That's crazy dangerous! Don't move!
You know what? You gotta die. I don't care how cool you are, Mirio. You gotta go.
Supernatural item box appeared. Finders keepers.
Shocking, huh?
Did I already kill like President Mike like 3 times too?
Awesome, right?
Don't worry, everyone. I saved that civilian.
So stay on your guard.
All right, I'm just about out of electricity.
Everyone is
Also,
in the
trust
safe
me when I
area.
say, when you play,
Don't worry, everyone.
you'll see a
I
difference.
saved that
Definitely,
civilian.
definitely. I don't know what the difference is, but I don't know. It's legit. Looks like when you're on Fortnite Island right now, it does. But I will say the only reason I'm doing this is because the game's strategy to keep people low in ranked is so stupid. There's the entry fee, and the entry fee gets so high later on that even though what's it called, I'm in like expert 2, the entry fee is 1,000 and you get 1,000 points for winning a match. So to even break even, you have to win. It's so absolutely freaking stupid that the entry cost is so high and they need to lower that.
It'll get snapped up.
Like, I don't know how they expect anybody to make it to Ace in any seasons unless you own all the items, which is like the way they want you to do it.
Even a pro would be jealous of this showing!
Oh, there's seasonal stuff. Deal 50k damage, KO 100 people. I haven't done that yet. Use a hero, takes one of the top 3 spots 30 times and get 10 highest 100 times. Oh my god.
Nice! Some souvenirs!
Also, the max amount of experience you need to actually rank up goes up higher every time. So like gold was only like you needed 10,000 points to go from gold 1 to gold 2. And then experts, like you need 12,500 points to go from expert 1 to expert 2, which is an extra 2,500 points. And they're already skimming 1,000 points off the top every game, which is absolutely freaking stupid.
I'll leave the
Also,
planning to
when we
you.
get in
I suck
those
at
cheerleader
complicated
outfits,
stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not know when we get in the cheerleader outfits, and I'm surprised we haven't gotten them yet, because it's one of those things to where it's like in the series it was a fun outfit that they put everybody in, or it's like when they all did the concert or whatever, when we get in those outfits, when they all wearing the band outfits. It's really weird to say band outfit because you don't know if I'm saying band or band. Yeah, but One Justice is like, I don't want to say a dead game, but like, I really feel like there's not that many players on One Justice.
Let's go.
Also, One Justice just has really weird outfits.
Yo! Maybe do a little warming up while you wait. Huh?
And there's people, I'm just gonna main menu that joins because what's it called? The two people I'm playing with, they suck in like actual combat. Like Kendo's okay, but this Momo, oh my god, we fought two real people twice, and this Momo is just like on the edge, just like looking out into the storm. The festival outfits? Yes, the festival outfits. That's what I'm thinking of. I mean, like, we got a bunch of casual fits. That was like one of the things they came up with. You know what else they should have? They should have Horikoshi make new outfits for this game too. Because now that Vigilante's over and My Hero is over, I'm not sure if he's working on any new projects. He could be working on new projects and we just don't know it. But Horikoshi could just make outfits for the game. I wouldn't say they're from One Justice. They're from, you know, the source material, which is the series. So you can't be like, well, that's actually from stuff. You know, it's like the same logic of, yo, this guy's in Fortnite, that guy's in Fortnite. It's like, well, they're not actually from Fortnite.
Shoot. Lights out.
I really do like the, oh my god, it's the guy from Fortnite. You can do that so much now. You can just point at any major IP and be like, oh my god, it's the guy from Fortnite.
Don't move.
Yo, when are they adding Mario to Fortnite? That's what I want to know. I want to like get into builds 1v1 as Super Mario and then start cranking 90s. I mean, like, it's the same company, too. They're gonna reuse assets.
Lightning.
I don't really hold much stock in One Justice. Like, One Justice, I think, is probably, like, a really fun game. And I played One Justice 2 a little bit, but it's one of those things where I'm like... There's something about anime fighting games now that are just, like... They're just mid compared to the Sparking Zero series. So it's, like, the best... in like the most holy of holiest of grails of anime combat games are the Budokai / Sparking Zero series, where it's like you're not getting any more peak for anime combat than that. And before anyone's like, oh no, like Naruto Ninja Storm's like the best for like fighting, no it isn't.
Still hope.
Naruto Ninja Storm is like the most imbalanced, unfun mess of characters I've ever seen in any anime game ever.
Are you ready? We're heading to the battle stage.
No Nintendo characters actually. Mario is never going to be in Fortnite, sadly.
Pick your starting.
You say that now, and then Fortnite drops $1 trillion on their head, so they can have Mario and Fortnite. We already got Mario at Universal. The day will come. mean, like, they already got Naruto, and they're like, there's no way they're getting Naruto in Fortnite's like, well, they did. And Naruto, not Naruto's, Fortnite's entire plan is to snag as many IPs as humanly possible. Like, a few years ago, they were like, so what's the future plans for Fortnite? And they're like, our plan is to snag as many IPs as humanly possible. Oh, frick.
Are you serious?
How was I? There's like, even with against bots, that is tough.
Excellent. There's an enemy. Impossible. Oh, no. Closing in. Defeated the enemy. All according to plan. I'll stop him.
Thanks.
It wouldn't be other consoles. Fortnite's on Switch too.
Anyone got some recovery items to spare?
Gotta connect. Time out. That's crazy dangerous. Yeah. Shoot.
Nothing is sacred to Fortnite. They're gonna get those IPs. You're like, no way Nintendo's ever gonna let them go. But they will. Their grip has been loosening for years too on Mario. Because Mario just keeps coming into more and more projects constantly. Like Mario Universal, Mario crossovers.
Awesome.
I KO'd an enemy. There's an enemy.
That's crazy dangerous. Freaky. That's crazy.
I'm heading this way. There's an enemy. There's an enemy.
I can't move.
I KO'd an enemy. There's an enemy.
That's crazy dangerous.
I'm heading this way.
Move quick or it'll get stamped back.
Requesting backup. Don't know if I'll make it. There's an enemy. There's an enemy. Forget about it. Requesting backup. Don't know if I'll make it. Training wasn't enough.
No way.
Please. I need assistance. There's an enemy.
Oh, God.
There's an enemy. I'm sorry. There's an enemy. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'll try not to worry.
Oh my God.
There's still hope.
There's so many AoE characters they spawned in this time that it's stupid.
Heck's this?
I'm sorry.
For real?
My apologies.
Whoa! Bad dude! Whoa! Sorry, just kidding.
Let's start pinging like they did. Come on.
Sorry, just kidding. Solid fight!
I like how this person's like trying to play it like they see everybody else like
I'll take this.
play Ultra Rumble like you would think they play it in a YouTube video.
Shoot up when it's gonna move again.
But they just kind of play like dog crap.
It's what you've
And I don't like to bash on other players and being like, wow, they're really bad at playing this game. But I swear to God, these are AI bot matches. And all this person has to do is one special action, and we're back up.
All right.
Also, I love that in Fortnite, you can give All Might a Desert Eagle and then shoot Peter Griffin in the head.
Area moves in 30.
I also love that too.
30 seconds.
Come on, why am I even cheering you on? I did that out of just like, you know, there's a part of me that thinks they don't know how Momo works.
Don't worry, everyone.
Like, you ever see someone playing a character and it's like a new player and it's like they didn't know Deku could revive people? They didn't know Deku could like use Black Whip to like move around the map.
Don't worry, everyone. I saved that civilian.
Like, I don't think they know that Momo can just print a new res card. And they're like trying to like simmer and storm and like marinate, and they're like, oh, if I just keep hitting meds and storm and hiding from the bot, it's like the bots are not gonna find you. They're physically not.
I'll take this.
And they keep on taking damage they don't need to take. For some reason. Like, look at this. They could have ran forward more.
Yeah. Let's meet up here.
And you think she'd grab all those rainbow cards to share? Bro.
There's an item.
I owe you one.
Go to the item box. All caps.
Thanks.
The ultimate winners are the heroes.
Feel free to
That's what I'm talking about. Where I'm like, the randoms in this game
Honor to our
are
school.
absolute like dog crap with crossplay off, because they only play with crossplay off, so there's no real competition for them. And I know I'm here too, so it's just like, bro, you're playing with them, and it's like, yeah, I know I'm playing with them, but at least I'm not losing to the bots. I mean, like, I did just lose to the bots, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't have crossplay on, and they didn't climb to like expert without it on. But I assume this is all of like what it would be to watch to play this game. For the moment, yes, because like I said, let me show you the numbers. Let me get the, here we go, profile. So this funny number 12,500 is the number I need to hit to make this go to 3 stars. And this is the number I'm at right now, 7K. So each time I load up into ranked and I get KO'd first, I lose 1,000 of that every time, or a little bit less than 1,000. And I need to earn more than 1,000 points each match to progress farther in ranked. And trying to get 1,000 each match is you get 1,000 points for winning the match. Like, just winning gives you 1,000 points.
I'll leave the planning to you. I suck at complicated stuff.
But, yeah, I would try to grind to ace with crossplay on. If every time I loaded up the game, there wasn't like 8 teams in the final circle. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Literally nobody dies. You could hit somebody with the sun and they will survive. Everybody is a cockroach, including myself, in ranked. And you are supposed to try your hardest in ranked. But it's one of those things where I'm like, after 8 hours of playing nothing but high level ranked, and it's like, bro, I'm gonna have carpal tunnel at the end of this. I really am.
The band's coming together. Now take a
But I assume this is what it would be like if it would watch me play the game, or maybe I'm just not confident enough to just like, but the only way you're gonna get better at the game is playing against people. And the only reason I'm doing this is because, I kind of wanted just like matches, and I didn't expect this just to be all AIs. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm not playing with that team and playing against those other people that are like absolutely amazing at this game. You know, the people that actually worked for their rank, and they're just trying to get like the last 2 ranks with crossplay off, like normal people. Like, even the people who are like drop dead amazing at this game and they win every other game, even they're turning off crossplay just to get to ace, because the competition is just too crazy this season. I mean, the competition's crazy every season, But it's more crazy this time because you're competing with the best on PlayStation, the best on Switch, the best on PC, the best on PlayStation. And I really do want to get some more like heart pumping matches in later, but I really do just need to climb a rank and get this ace because I don't know when I'll have the time to do this. And I do want to do Pal Worlds, and this is like weighing heavy on my mind trying to get to ace. Like, you know, when you have like an entire like task in front of you, like writing an essay or like making something or like doing like some type of like do-it-yourself work around the house, or just being like, oh man, like I have this like massive task in front of me and I can't think of anything else but this task. That's what I feel like this season, to where I'm like, this season I'm like, ace is my only task, and once that's over I can do other things. Like, I'll be free from the burdens of trying to get to ace. No players found. That's okay. I wonder, did I lose rank because I canceled out? Let's see. I was at 7K. Nope, I didn't. I did not lose rank. That's a-okay. You know, this is one of those things where I'm like, if I was doing this off stream, I feel like I would just open up my phone or just start watching anime. Bro, I can't even think about doing Far Cry 5 till I make it to ace, if I'm being honest. Like, I can't think of doing
I'll leave the
anything.
planning to you. I suck at complicated stuff.
You know what's sad? Seeing people play with crossplay off and they're already at ace.
Let's go.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, people who have this setting on and they're already in ace, it's sad because
Welcome to the lobby, faithful listener.
they're not playing at all. Like, for a second there I thought he was an ace. This person's close to ace. I'm getting close. I'm an expert 2. I want to get to 3 before I even think about switching games this stream, or even turning on quick play. And I get like 1,000 to match, and I'm at 7,800. So if I get 1,200, I'd be at what? That'd be 9,000, and then I got like another 3,000 to go, give or take.
Leave the play-by-play to me. Filling up. I'm counting on your voice for the play-by-play.
Feel free to fall for me.
Good job. Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's awesome.
Sounds good. I'm counting on you.
That
Nice
is so
play.
cool.
Nice play. Nice play. Clap your hands.
I wish I had President Mike. President Mike is such a good freaking attacker. He just does so much damage. And he would be so absolutely amazing for taking out all the bots in these bot matches. All right, my other player disconnected, so I'm just going to disconnect. Requeue. This may be one of those things where I'm like, time to walk away because I'm not getting lucky and just getting the straight bot match. I'm getting the disconnecting teammates and what's it called? The people
I'll
who
leave the
just
planning
sell.
to you. I suck at complicated stuff.
I really do like and also dislike that they got rid of the setting to view people's ranked and ranked. Because that was such a big issue back in like season 4, 3, 2, like early of this game. You would be playing quick play and then you would be removed from the lobby because the person didn't think you ranked high enough in ranked, so you weren't good enough. And it was just one of those things where it was like, wow, this is actually AIDS. Like the queue times were already long, but they're getting even longer because even the player base was just like kicking other players that were just trying to play. And they're like, nope, new player, kick. Nope. Only in silver, kicked. Not ace, kicked. Not top 500, kick. And it's like, bro, don't play the game then. You're literally ruining these queue times. Like, and they finally took out the ability to remove other players. Like, before the game even starts. Come on, you stupid freaking game. Let's go.
Let's go.
Finally.
The band's coming together. Now take a deep breath and
I feel like I messed up. I was trying to fiddle with my phone and then it just kind of died. And then I'm like, oh no. I don't mean my phone died. I mean like I'm trying to like view the stream and I just like couldn't view it for the life of me. How much tuning did this person have on their character? Because oh my god, they're just like swapping stuff in and out, it looks like. I really hope before the next season drops, like the last few days of this season, we get to see some Monoma gameplay.
Lightning.
Yeah, these guys are a 3-stack and they're just absolutely oppressive in every game.
Fight me!
Am I just... Are these guys even like done? Like, did they... Yeah, they're in like ace. And they're still playing. Which is gross. Well, at least this guy is. Why are you playing with crossplay off if you're an ace, bro? Get out. Yeah, alright. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get any freaking games today, unfortunately, or any more progress for Expert 3. Oh my god. It freaking sucks. And don't think I didn't see your Far Cry 5 thing. Like I said, it's one of those things where I'm like, I gotta find a good point to just introduce Far Cry 5. You might be helping his buddies grind. You don't have to help your buddies grind in a game mode that's deserted. Running a 3-stack in this game mode is just insta-win. Like, I'm running with 2 randoms that don't even know what buttons are, I feel like, and I'm still winning matches. You saw that guy in the last match I actually played. We played and it was actually like, what's the word I'm looking for? The easiest thing I've ever done on this game. Do I want to get any more? No, I don't. I checked this last time. There was no new gallery pieces to buy. You know what's funny though? I've been seeing those guys on like non-stop for the past like few days on this, And every time I get on, they're on, and they're still doing like cross play off, and they still haven't ranked up all the way. And I'm like, how do you fail that hard? I'm gonna try one more time. Well, it's one of those things where I'm like, how do you not win with cross play off? Like, I feel like I could knock this out in a day if I don't have to fight anybody, even with these crazy long queue times. I mean, like, look at this. I'm already up by the majority of what I need, like 2/3 of Expert 2 done. Expert 3 is gonna have like insane entry costs. Oh my god, when I get that other Mount Lady skin, it's gonna be worth it. So worth. I really can't wait till they add Mount Lady alternate quirk skill set. Like, there's so many characters that they nerfed to the ground, and I'm like, alternate quirk skill set's gonna change it up.
Cute girls.
No, there's a part of me that's like, what does this even say? Translate to English. Right now I'm using Google Translate.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't have the revive to use.
Just hang out until we
That's
get
what he said. I didn't have the revive to use. You know what I don't get? People playing on the US servers, but they don't speak English. I know sometimes there's some overlap, or there's some like people who live in America and they don't know English, but at the same time, I'm like, you gotta know how to at least speak it, you know? Like, how do you live in a country and you don't speak the majority language? It's like living in France and not knowing French. It's like, do you not know any French? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the dominant language of that area. And it's just like, nope, I've never learned French at all. And it's just like, that's really stupid. Or like going down to Mexico or something. It's like, oh man, do you speak Spanish? And it's like, no, I speak zero Spanish. It's like, how do you expect to know what's going on if you don't speak any Spanish, you know? And it's like, and then you go to like Japan. It's like, well, do you speak Japanese? No. Well, dang, you're gonna have a tough time then. And it's like people playing games in America, and I'm like, well, do you speak any English? And it's like, no. It's like, why are you here then? But it's just one of those things that just always confuse me. And I'm not sure if it was one of those things where it's like they don't have servers, so that you have to use the US servers, or what. I mean, like, that could be the case.
my mic on? Everybody, get hyped!
I'm really jealous of like when people stream on Twitch and they don't have to set up the whole like thumbnail gamer tag. They can just make the title just chatting, and then that's it. Like, there's no more requirements. It's just like, yeah, we're just chatting, and then that's it. There's no more thoughts or anything. It's just chatting. Which makes me a little envious of Twitch. It really does.
I, President Mike, will be handling the color commentary.
It looks like I will just be able to just breeze through this game. All right, so let's do this one last ranked game with bots, and then do something else. Whether I turn on quick play or what, I'm not sure what it'll be. Maybe some ultra kill. Yo, why do you have to get so close
On my name.
to your mic? I'm not close to my mic sometimes. I just have it set up so it's just suspended in in the air. I have a really weird voice to where it either sounds incredibly quiet or incredibly loud, like no matter how I adjust it.
Here's good.
There's no way that I can adjust my mic to make myself sound at a normal volume. And I've played with the settings for like over a year, and there's no way to do it. No, bro sounds... No, he's fine. Oh, do you mean Mike as in present Mike in the game? To where he sounds like super far away from his microphone. He's like, is this thing even on?
Awesome.
Alright, they're all fighting it out, so I'm gonna jump in and get a bunch of KOs in a second.
Never stop learning. Focus on one subject at a time. Yep, I fully expected this outcome.
I'm gonna thirst a little. Oh my god. Time to just get a little bit of sip. Just a little sip.
Never mind. An enemy attack! There's an enemy!
Oh no, I fried myself.
There's an enemy!
I took out the trash.
Defeated the enemy! All according to plan! Defeated the enemy! All according to plan!
I took out the trash.
I hate my teammates so much. You don't understand how infuriating it is to play a bot match of like the world's easiest bots
I took out the trash.
and then getting overwhelmed by bots and then my teammates just jumping in and stealing all the rainbows. Like literally all the people I downed and I'm like, oh, there's all my rainbows, and I just see Shigaraki run up just the main street and just snag all the rainbows. It's terrible every time. But no, when he said just chatting, like,
I'll take this.
What did you do?
Jesus.
All I do is destroy. Fall apart.
look at that. Like, why did he eat the rock so...
Not good.
That is such big damage from Yellow Shigaraki. It's stupid.
I took out the trash.
Amazing battle, champion!
I don't even feel like emoting anymore.
I'll bring honor to my school.
I guess that wasn't nice. Some souvenirs.
That was only an extra 500. Maybe being a character with a lot more AoE blast will help out a lot more. Like, if I amp up Prominence Burn all the way along with Fire Javelin, maybe I can wipe out more bots faster. Oh, it's really hard to stop playing when things are going nice. You know when you're like on a not a winning streak, but everything's going according to plan, to where it's like you're making progress in a game. It's slow and steady, but you're making the progress, and you're like, I don't want to stop because things going good. Give me a second. I gotta open up my door because it's getting hot.
Listen, stay out of my way.
There we go.
Let's move.
You know, I also look at other streamers sometimes and I'm like, how do they do like just chatting streams and it's them just sitting in a chair, and I'm like, are they gonna do something? And it's like them just like talking about themselves and like other stuff, and I'm like, and then they bring up videos for like reactions and stuff, and I'm like, how do they not get copyrighted out of their butt? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't.
I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Yeah, time to dip. If I can't rely these people to play against bots, I don't want to play with them against people. All right, let's open up Ultra Kill. Give me a moment. I'm going to open up the window. There we go. Myra, hello and welcome. All right, so I clicked on options and it closed. Why did it close when I clicked on options? Colors, graphics, controls. Here we go. Space, slide, shift. I'm just getting a quick perusal real quick. Weapon swapping, railguns. I really don't like the weapon swapping in this game. Give me a second. Unplug my controller. So I think I was just playing on standard. The Prelude, the Imperfected Hatred. Am I supposed to... 4-1 slaves to power. Yo. All right, that's Lamb. That's Dash. Alternate fires, big blast, aim down sights. All right. And punches. And before I start anything, let's go to the audio real quick. Sound effects down. Ultra Kill down. Just testing out the audio real quick. All right. So it isn't just atrocious like that. No, I'm not gonna G swap. The swapping the fists, I don't need it. Punch him. Punch you. Come on. Nope. Whoops. Okay, I walked off. That's on me. I haven't played in a while, you know? I just need to get re-acclimated. I don't need to see. I just need to be able to know I'm hitting stuff. I really do like the Doom-esque style of this game. Carry that. I really do like that I can parry everything in this game except for the things you can't parry, which annoys me. Why is there a lore accurate angel here? Why are there two lore accurate angels now? Oh my god. Get down here. There we go. Wow, that was incredibly stupid to... Whoa. Ooh, soul. Give me your souls. I keep on thinking there's a double jump, and there is no double jump. Is this where I came from? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Punch. Why wouldn't I punch everything in this game? Honest to God, punching is the best ability you get in this game, without a doubt. Look at that. Punching stops all. Accuracy? I don't need it. No one needs accuracy. Everyone's like, oh, look how accurate I am. I can get all the headshots. Nuh-uh. Look how many bullets I can push out in under a second. That's what I want. Oh, no. My blood. Where is this angel? I don't see it anywhere. Am I blind? Oh, it's hiding down here. Pesky little angel. Come on, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I think I got it. Whoa, okay. He just like drop the ground out of... Ooh, boots. Guns? 2 guns. I always wanted to have 2 chainsaws. This is probably temporary, isn't it? Because this is way too cool to have it be permanent, right? Right. Come over here, you pesky little guy. Nope, parry that. Oh, I'm dead. Where am I? Am I at the beginning? No, I'm not. I'm at the gun part. I like the gun part. The gun part gives me so much gun. Look at all this gun I'm gunning right now. I'm gunning all the gun. I should just be firing the shotgun, shouldn't I? Alright, let's take out the angels first because they killed me last time. Dying's cringe. Oh, I mistimed that punch. Come on. Am I winning? I can't tell. There's too much stuff happening. Look at me. I'm playing that one weird, really weird thing that you do. Oh, I don't know what it's called. I'm doing it. All right. Where's the thing I need to kill or jump down? Oh yeah, it came from here. Other direction. As a fun fact about the dual wielding, it stacks infinitely. So I can dual wield the dual wield. I want to dual wield the dual wield. Whee! Don't activate any enemies. How the frick are you supposed to do that? The cyber grind. Grinder. Weapons. Arms. No. Rail cannon. No. Shotgun. No. No. Can I jump in the sand? Is the sand safe? No, the sand is not safe. It is not sand. Because sand does not hurt. Actually, sand do hurt, but like, not like this. You know, if you're gonna launch me like that, I'm just gonna take it and just go. Where am I? Punch, punch, punch. Hey, look, it's that statue thing. That's in America. You know the one. Eye on the sun. Is this the sun? How come all these guys are made out of glass? Man, I'm really glad I didn't take the direct route because I would have gotten cooked alive by all that fire. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know how I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, give me the shotgun. How come these guys don't have blood on the insides of them? Guys like anemic or something? Got no blood on the inside? Kind of cringe if you ask me. Ooh, I should probably touch that checkpoint, right? I wish to read book. Oh, I can actually read book. Yeah. Reading's cringe. Give me your blood. I like punching everything. It brings joy to my heart. Can you believe somebody was like, I showed somebody me playing Ultra Kill and they're like, you're actually not supposed to be punching everything. And I'm like, then why would they give me these hands if God did not intend for me to punch everything in existence? Explain that to me. You're mine now. Your name is Gerald. That's right, I named the skull. Its name is Gerald. Sand enemies don't bleed. What are they, made out of sand or something? It's cringe. Yo, now I can beat down my enemies with Gerald. Get him, Gerald. Oh, God. Dual wheel. Ow. Fine, I'm gonna go put this on the altar, all right? And it's gonna be super cool, and it's not gonna be cringe. Wait a second, I just realized something. If the level ups stack, what's to stop me from just like getting like 20 double guns? And also, how would I hold all those guns? Would I grow more arms to be able to hold more guns? It looks like I'm able to have just more arms to hold more guns. I wish I could do that. Infinite arms. That's all I read is infinite arms. It's really hard for me to read things you guys say while playing Ultra Kill because it's one of those super duper high-paced games to where it's just like, I feel like if I look away, I'm just gonna get immediately murdered. And also, everything is timed. Wait, did you just say something about Angry Gabriel again? Well, yeah. Why would they put a lore book in a level? Yo, there's something wrong with his arm texture. I can kill him. I believe I can kill. Where'd he go? There you go. Oh God. The sand hurts. go? Oh, he's just jumping up and down. Freak. It's okay. Hooray! Level complete. But I don't know why they drop a lore book in a level where everything is timed, and if you don't get a good time, you get a bad grade. That don't make no sense to me. There's a lot of stuff in the game that don't make sense. Like Gabriel. I know someone was like, yo, you actually missed the lore book that'll tell you where Gabriel is and that he was coming. And I'm like, well, dang, that's my bad. But also at the same time, who just dropped a lore book in a super high speed Doom-esque game? Why not put the lore in the lore terminal with the rest of the enemies? Yes, cat, I hear you meowing really softly so the microphone can't pick it up. Yes, I know. I'm just holding my cat right now. I gotta talk to it real quick. Okay. We'll put you outside the door. That's where your food is. Where the box is. I know you want to go to the box and food, right? Right. Nope, nope. Stop struggling. I'm just holding you. We'll put you out there. There we go. Nice and easy. Also, I just want to take a quick break so I don't get carpal tunnel. You don't need best rank. What do you mean you don't need best rank? Of course I need best rank. What's the point of playing if I'm not getting best rank? I might as well just not even be playing. Usually I prefer to just take the level slow at first and then try to P rank it after. No, you have to do everything as fast as humanly possible. If you're not bleeding from every orifice in your face from trying to go as fast as humanly possible... Wait. Look at me, I'm playing Minecraft! Let me through. Fine, don't let me through. I'll find a different way. A better way. Wait. Do I have to, like, light the torches with the torch? Come on, light. Light. Okay, I don't think that's it. Okay, right idea, wrong object. Shots in the dark. Yeah. Look at all these, like, naked people on the walls with no arms. Out of my way, I got a torch I can punch you with. You don't want any of this. Punch. Punch. Let's light that. Razor on fire. Alright, that door's open. Wait a second. No. Give me that. That's where I came from. That's where I went. Haven't gone this way yet. Alright, there's all this downstairs, which I don't need. Ah, here we go. I wonder if, like, a bunch of, like, snakes will come out of the wall, like real old type of movie stuff. Oh, God. I like how you were like, oh, I like to take the levels nice and slow. How do you take this game slow? Like, explain that to me. There's like no way to take this game slow at all. Deku, hello and welcome. And can't cat break please hold? The cat break was very important. I needed it. Also, I think I went backwards. I need to definitely be going forwards. Going backwards is no good. There we go. See, this is what I like. Traitor, they got Gabriel. See, that's some lore drop I wish I got before fighting Gabriel. Big picture on wall. Like that. Like that. Look at this. I'm just like a good old Tomb Raider right now. Except without like all the thirst trap. I know you're alive. Get over here, you bloody statue. Die. I'm just saying, if punching everything is wrong, I don't want to be right. Da 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 da. Oh, this isn't good. Oh God. And into the pit. Wait. I'm alive. I'm dead. All right, Angel dead. That angel dead. Stop spawning more angels. They're annoying. Stop it. Can I parry the big beams of light? Also, like, looking for secret stuff. I like secret stuff. I hate this level already. I'm not good in big rooms. Come on. How long have I been playing Ultra Kill for? I feel like I've been playing for like 3 hours because my hand's starting to hurt. Yeah, the only way I know how to play is punch and shotgun and chainsaw.
How am I supposed to do this?
Come on. Die for me. Oh! This sucks. I hate when all the enemies start working together and they just make a firing squad. It's not fair. They can't just gang up on me like this. They should all line up one at a time and patiently wait for me to knock their block off. Come on. Close that. Also, it doesn't help that all these enemies are just flying like a mile up. Is there like a weapon I don't know about or something? You know what's like the biggest thing I see? It's like whenever people get stuck like this in Ultra Kill, the biggest thing that I hear everyone says is wait till you get more and then you come back to the levels later. It's a lot more fun. It's like, I don't want to come back when I have like 300 arms and like enough weapons to kill God, because then it's like, it's not very sporting, I guess, would be the word. I feel like it'd be like shooting fish in a barrel at that point. God dang it, I thought that was my shotgun. Oh. I don't like the coin. The coin doesn't follow the same path every time, and if I'm dodging a lot, it's hard to hit. And the coin doesn't automatically go to whatever you're looking at too. Like, if there's no feasible way for the bullet to actually bounce in any way to what I need it to hit, it doesn't feel like a very effective weapon at all. Maybe there's something about the coin I don't know, but all I know about the coin is you fire the coin, you shoot the bullet at the coin, and the bullet should fly straight into their head. Because that's how the coin was designed, to go for weak spots. Well, I'm trying to get them as fast as I can, but then there's the two skulls that are constantly blasting me. And it's such a big room. I can't travel very quickly in this room. And I can only parry what's in front of me. Come on. Yeah, so it's either I take out the small enemies and don't get shot in the back, but then I get nuked by the angels later on. Take out the big guys, or I take out the angels. Either way, one of them's gonna blast me in the back. Oh my god, it's increasingly aggravating too. Come on. What the? Oh, I fell down a hole. Did I do it? Oh my god. Finally. Also, I feel like there's inconsistencies in the slide jump, but I haven't played in a while, and I don't know if the inconsistencies are just me, which it probably is me, or if it's just the game. It's probably just me, though. Any hit scan weapon with the coin means the rail cannon hits it too. So I can hit the coins with other weapons. It seems kind of busted, but I've seen the coin shots miss, which is why I don't like using the coins that much. Like, I've flung the coin up over, like, basic enemies, too, and I've seen the shots completely whiff. Every time. And also, I have to wait, like, 2 seconds for the coin, if I'm standing completely still, to land where the reticle is. I know I'm supposed to, like, whip it up, but I don't have that cracked out aim. Like, I've been playing Ultra Kill for, like, 20 hours. So that's not a strategy I can really utilize well. Shauna, hello and welcome. I'm just taking an Ultra Kill break. Where the frick am I? This feels like either a boss arena or just some type of really big arena. Why does the sand still hurt? It's been like forever and the sand still hurts. Come on, jump, 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 jump. And into the pit. Where am I? I can't even believe I biffed that easy jump so hard. What's this loser? And he'll leave his iframes eventually. Where'd he go? Oh, I hate this so much. I know it's only been 2 attempts, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, this is still incredibly annoying. Revolver. Unequipped. Don't need it. Shotgun. Thought on. Pump charge. Overheat. Railgun. Yes. I missed the railgun shot. Oh, come on. Oh, have you watched Murder Drones yet? No, I haven't. I gotta watch Murder Drones, and I haven't. It's been killing me. I freaking love Murder Drones, and I haven't finished it. I've been in a constant state of just having too many games to play and not enough hours in the day to do it. What the? I parried and then for some reason, come on, you can't outrun me forever. All right, take him out with the... Where'd you go? Hey, get back here. Suck it, loser. Woo! All right, that took me like 4 tries. Oh my god, he splattered. Ooh, new arm. Or new thingamabob? Was that a new arm? Oh, that is crazy cool. Okay, so I can pull myself 2 enemies to punch them. It's been a long time since I watched your lives. That's okay. That's why I do them so much, though. For people who don't have time, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I can always just do more. How long have I been at Murder Drones for? Oh my god, I think it's been like an hour of doing this. Not Murder Drones, oh my gosh. Of Ultra Kill. All right, I should probably stop with Ultra Kill for now, so I shall quit this mission. We'll check out Ultra Rumble again, see if the cloud error. Oh, does that mean I have to do that all over again? They didn't save right. If it didn't save right and I quit the game, why do they even have the quit game button in there to begin with? That doesn't make any sense. I like Ultra Kill, but Ultra Kill is one of those games where I'm like, when I'm playing it, I can't read what you guys say, and it messes with me. Anyways, I'm gonna go count the days till Far Cry 5 and Pal World. Oh yeah, I can't wait till I do Pal World. Like, the moment I reach Ace, I think, in Ultra Rumble, it's gonna be Pal World labor camps. I'm gonna capture like 20 bootleg Pikachus, and I'm gonna make them, I don't know what you do in Pal World, but I'm gonna make them work. I'm gonna make them make bullets and guns and mine and farm and do all the things that you're supposed to do.
Listen.
No, but I want to be able to, I want to start doing more in these streams that aren't just like Ultra Rumble or anything. I want them to just be like, yo, we're just gonna do some Ultra Kill real quick, and be like, sweet. Because there's some games where I'm like, I don't think I could play them for like 7 hours like Ultra Kill and its carpal tunnel inducing gameplay. Which doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the gameplay. It's just very fast paced, you're pushing 20 different buttons every 10 seconds. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just how the game is. The game is still a masterpiece. Maybe not like a masterpiece, but it's a very popular game for a reason, because it's good.
Ignite. Coming at you. Melt.
I think the coolest part of Endeavor in this game is its special action. Look at this. This is just cool.
Move. Flames.
It's like Nejire's special action, but just not as good as Nejire's. Because she can hover like for 20 years with her special action. Yep. So I feel like I play Ultra Kill in a really weird manner that a lot of people are like, why do you play it like that? Because I'm like, because I like punching everything. Punching everything's fun.
Showtime! 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 Showtime!
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary.
I'm counting on you.
I'm hoping by the end of this stream, though, I can get to the end of Expert 3. That's the goal for this stream, too. Besides just chatting, having a good time, doing some other stuff. You know, it's another game I thought... I know I'm changing the subject. But I thought I couldn't really get into, and I'm still trying to get into it, is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is such an amazing game. But there's something about it to where I'm like, I'm walking around and I'm like fishing and I'm having a good time. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing is effective. Like, I feel like when I play Stardew Valley, like, I shouldn't say, I don't want to say I feel like I'm wasting my time. But I feel like there could be... Can I cling to the funny blue parts of the wall? No, I can't. I thought I could cling to them. I can't. Oh my god, the cooldown on Endeavor's special action is nuts with the buff. Oh, I got really scared. I thought those were players. But, yeah, Stardew, I don't know what I'm doing in Stardew, and that's part of the reason why I don't like playing it as much. And I do want to do more Slime Rancher, but I'm waiting for Slime Rancher 2 to update a few more. Like, I know I'm going to be waiting, like, another year for Stardew to just be in a good, really good playable state. Did I say Stardew? I meant Slime Rancher 2.
Pick somewhere, anywhere.
I want to go in the middle. The middle part's the good part, right there. No, but in Slime Rancher 2, I love playing Slime Rancher 2, but it's one of those things where it's like I collect enough slimes and progress so far in the game to where I'm stuck basically in an endless loop of feeding, collecting, and then feeding and collecting. And that's the main gameplay loop, is the feeding and collecting.
We're under attack! Flames! What did you... This is nothing.
Enemy attack! Dad!
30 seconds.
Level up. Not over. All right. Level up. Every Everybody's in the safe area. What's this? Level up! Take this! Push through! This is nuts! Fire! I'll take that. It ends here.
Stab someone. I feel better now.
I'm tired of downing somebody and getting the full kill and then not getting the cards in these bot matches. I really am.
All right. It's not your fault. We're just playing on different levels. I'll take that. Level up.
It's not your fault.
We're just playing on different levels.
Now the match will really heat up.
Have a good nap, Keen. I stabbed someone. I feel better now.
30 seconds till the safe area moves. You'll get
Focus.
swallowed
I've spotted an enemy. You're finished. Push through.
Let's just keep incinerating.
All right. Level up.
I stabbed someone. I feel better. I stabbed someone. I feel better now.
Say that again.
I will incinerate you.
And that's it.
More blood.
Yeah, Endeavor was definitely the pick. Mike, hello and welcome.
Champion.
Showtime! Showtime!
My son needs to know I love him, you know. How else will he know if I don't spam the Shoto emote? That's okay.
My true power. I happily accept.
I didn't stream yesterday, which makes me feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, you need breaks every once in a while. But also, I slept for like 12 plus hours, which can't be good. Definitely can't be a good sign. Ooh. That was a lot of numbers really quickly.
Accept.
Bro, you can't just say that to people like Present Mike. Also, Present Mike is a fictional being. He can't be real. Well, I mean, like, I didn't finish that thought. Present Mike can't be a pedophile because he's not a real person. For some reason, my brain went to, could we try Aaron Yeager for war crimes? And it's like, no, we can't, because he's not a real person. And there's no point in asking that question, because I just answered my own question like 2 seconds before that. In which you can't put fictional people on trial. Now, I rewatched season 1 of My Hero recently, and Shigaraki is so freaking stupid in season 1, it's not even funny. Like, I thought to myself, and I'm like, why is how come I never liked Shigaraki from the start of My Hero? And then I saw him in season 1, I'm like, oh, that's why I didn't like Shigaraki originally. He was just like literal man-child. Well, man-child trying to murder teenagers. Man, this is a long queue. I forgot how long these queues were. No players found. Gee, I know you're telling me that now, but in like 10 minutes, you're going to find like 20 teams to jump me, aren't you? Shigaraki is not 16. Shigaraki is in his 20s. Shigaraki is old. Like, he's a full grown adult.
Bakugo, was it? I'll keep an eye on you.
All right, these are the two maniacs that have just been absolutely making me back out games earlier. Because what's it called? So I was playing, if you weren't here earlier, without crossplay on, just to get the last few like rank and a half to get to ace. And I had teammates that played with crossplay off the entire season, and they were atrocious. And every time we got into any fight, even against the bots, they were losing against the bots. And I'm like, you're losing against bots, my guy. I know there's like 10 of them jumping you, but at the same time, you're losing against bots. And then we get these two guys right here, and they jump in, and then they just like absolutely mop up my team in less than 2 seconds. And I'm like, bro, you guys, not a snowball chance in hell. And so it got to the point where I'm like, can I just main menu whenever these guys join or any other team? Because I kept on getting the same teammates over and over again that kept on like avoiding the bots and not fighting the bots. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna back out whenever I'm faced real people, because they already made my rank go down once. I'm like, I'm not about to have my rank go down a second time because my teammates can't play the game, basically. Which sounds mean, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm just trying to get to ace, and then once I get to ace, I can do other things. I'll be free. I'll be able to do 12 plus hours of Pal World. I'll be able to make way more like repo streams. I'll be able to just do like more modded and goofy things. This season, I can get to other games and grind on those games. I mean, like, obviously I'm still gonna play Ultra Rumble, but I won't be so freaking locked in to where I'm like, I gotta like be so insanely locked in. Yeah, Shigaraki old. I don't know why people think Shigaraki is like a teenager for some reason. Maybe because like 90% of the cast in My Hero is teenagers though. That's probably why people think Shigaraki's a teenager, which would make sense.
Too scared to come out and face me.
Ignite!
Man, I really can't hold that for very long, can I? I miss old Endeavor's alphas. His old alphas, I think, were better than these, but I think these ones hit harder.
Shut up and follow me! Shut up and follow me! These extras are killing me!
Just watch me.
Hell no, dumbass! Hell no, 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 dumbass!
Wait, what? Aizawa is 40? Yeah, Aizawa old too. I don't know why people think everyone's like young in My Hero.
You're late!
It's like one of those things where I feel like I said, 90% of the cast is like teenagers, and then like the other 10% or like legit full-grown adults. And I would like to also point out that they had an entire final exam for these kids that was them fighting kids.
Idiot!
Pleasure to meet you.
Don't ignore me!
Ignore the bag of chips I'm opening right now.
President Mike will be right on the color commentary. Stay tuned.
This is it! Idiot! Die! Die! I found you! Yo. Back off.
What should I do?
Fire. Here we go! Don't ignore me!
Ah, what a rare
Eat
guest.
this!
Ding, ding, ding! It's time for the battle to start!
Hell no, dumbass!
Okay, pick your starting position.
Here's good.
Good, you chose your position.
No, All Might's like 58 or like 48. One of the two.
Yeah!
Something with an 8.
There's a straggler!
Level up.
Forget him!
All right.
I'm going here! Stay put!
Level up.
We're under attack!
What did you?
Pay attention if you want to stay alive!
Oops, was that me? My bad. What's that? Ah, yeah, sure, thanks, I guess.
Even stronger.
Extremely calm, damn it! I risked
I'm just
some
gonna
civilians,
heal
but I'm
up.
happy.
One lucky fighter's found Kota.
I need me a team enhancement kit.
Level up. Level up. Everybody's in the safe area. Burn away. I will incinerate you. Here.
Enemies attacking!
My bad, twice.
Turn around. Looking great.
It ends here.
I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye and I just shot at nothing.
One enemy down.
I will incinerate you.
Safe area has changed.
What's that? Ah, yeah, sure, thanks.
Gotta cool off. It's no use. This is nothing.
One enemy down. I'm terrible. One their ass down. Next. I'm terrible.
Try to endure. All right. Level up. Time to act. Got it. I'll roast you. Turn to act.
3 teams left. A moment of weakness
Try to
could be
endure.
their keeper.
Blinding light.
All right.
Who wants their ass handed to them next?
Where could this last team be? He is 55. All right, that's good.
Ignore it. Just stand back. What's that? Ah, never mind. Forget it. Everyone's in the safe area. We're gonna die.
I mean, like, in all likelihood, this bot's most likely gonna kill itself. Because that's what bots tend to do a lot of time, is just kind of end their own
I'll
existence
take that.
somehow.
Vibrant flame.
Ah, dang it, that was a whiff. The bridge was in the way anyways, even if I did somehow hit that.
Here they are, the team that overcame it all to capture victory.
Hell no, dumbass.
Shoot! I will surpass All Might. I happily accept.
Almost there to Expert 3. Almost. All Might's age.
Check
All
your
Might is 49. That's how old All Might is. I low-key hate how long these queue times are. I like that these matches are easy, but at the same time, I feel like this absolutely sucks. But then again, this is just like a chatting and grinding stream, so it's not the worst, but still horrendous.
I happily accept.
I dropped my potato chip. I gotta get all the hair off of it. Yeah.
I like the little cat emoji. Yeah, that's what you say every time, game. And then suddenly there's like an influx of players that suddenly came out of nowhere to stop me from ranking up. All right, now quit lying to me and put me in a match. Come on, come on, come on, come on, put me in a match. Put me in a match. Come on. I got chips in my mouth. I think I just swallowed a chip whole. I don't know how I did it, but I did it, and it was really weird, and I don't want to do it again. I feel like getting a PC is always a wise choice for gaming now. Wow, this is actually horrible. All right, I'm putting the chips away. No more chips. Ugh. 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 Oh. I also ran out of water, which is also not good. Things I hate when crossplay is off, this crap right here. I'm gonna rent out Mike for a game. if I can get into a game. You know what I should do? I should rent out Hawks for a game versus Mike. Yeah, I don't think anybody ever was like, yo, I'm just gonna switch up my main gaming console out all at once. It's always just like a nice gradual transition to getting the thing, and then you start accumulating some games till you make like a full transition. Like, I don't think I went full onto PC for a while. Like, I got on PC to play like a few of those like Steam exclusive games that I couldn't get on Xbox. And then as time went on, I just kept on getting the new releases on my computer. Also, there's another reason I want Hawks. Look at this. I have the Parallel World fit. You know what's infuriating? I would have Hawks now if they kept the character tickets going. Oh. You know what I hate most about the character tickets? The game gave me so many character tickets year one. Like, when the game launched, it's like, yo, here's a character ticket. Here's another character ticket. Here's another character ticket. And there was like half-year anniversary. Here's one free draw. Followed by like 4 more character tickets. And it sucks because I have like 4 more character tickets and nothing to spend them on. I was planning to use them up gradually over time as they release characters over the course of like 2 years. And then I'm like, they made the stupid announcement of being like, guess what? No more tickets for anybody. And I'm like, this is freaking dumb. I should cut you. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's freaking dumb and I hate it.
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Pretty slick, huh? Best jabs.
Why can't I use my special action in the lobby?
Like my wings?
I really do like the aim down sights fire for Hawks.
Get in range.
Yo, honestly, they need to make it to where every 2 seasons a new character to the tickets. Yeah, instead of just dropping it cold turkey like a drug addict.
Laying it on thick, huh? Yo, what's going on? I feel kind of bad.
And Hawks was one of those characters I drew for when he came out.
Slowly filling up.
Ah, dang it.
My voice for the play-by-play.
I'm locked in, so I can't change. I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that Hawks will be enough. And that this Strike Bakugo doesn't beam me and absolutely nail me and send me back to the lobby. Honestly, I'd be perfectly content if they kept like alternate quirk skill sets to rolls too. I mean, like, it sucked, but I mean, like, at least I'll have like a good few seasons to like stack up some tickets for alternate quirk skill sets I may want. Versus the what we got right now, which sucks butt cheeks. You know what's the number one thing that I always remember, and I say this every so often when I play this game? It was just like, oh my god, Hawk's Alpha is so OP, and it's like, no, it isn't. Look how slow it takes him to grow back one feather. Like 1001, 1001, 1001. It's 1 second, one feather, which isn't very that. It's not that good. One feather does like 11 damage.
How'd it go again?
But they do need to add characters back to the tickets. I did a survey recently because they were like, yo, do our survey for us so we know like how to improve the game or what you didn't like about the most recent ticket. And on the survey, it's like, what would you do to improve the game? And it's like, number one thing, put characters back on the character tickets. You can't just introduce a currency and then make it worthless. Nothing makes gamers more upset than telling people that's like, yo, you can use V-Bucks to buy skins, and then introduce something new that isn't V-Bucks, or just take away that ability. That's absolute bull crap.
Time to descend.
Good. You chose your position.
All right, so the Todoroki's up there, and they have a Todoroki, and the Bakugo's over there. We should be good.
Can you make a clone of me too?
Hell yeah! A burn army.
All right. Yeah. Level up. I feel kind of bad.
We're under attack!
We're being attacked by an enemy.
Enemy attack! Refight!
Mark.
Down. All good here. I'm going here.
Get it
Staying put.
So many.
Someone got knocked out.
In the air.
Okay, Twice is dead.
All right. Level up.
Which does not make me feel good.
I'm out of recovery items.
That's the stuff. Can you dodge this? It ain't working. You're not getting big to the sky.
Enemy spotted! Everyone, watch your backs!
I'm out of recovery items.
New safe area established. If you're not in it, what are you doing?
Finally free, huh? Not ready yet.
Watch out. Presence and evil presence.
You're mine.
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted! Everyone, watch your backs!
Yup, that was the one Bakugo player I was like, yup, that's gonna kill me. I like how I literally call it every time. I'm like, every time I play with randoms and with crossplay off, I always get the randoms that just like take fat L's every time. The one time I also decide to rent a character, it just goes bad. It goes poorly. Welcome back, Present Mike. I'm just like in awe that there was one real team and we lost to it. That's where I'm at right now. I'm in awe of just losing to one real team. You know what sucks about having 2,000 tickets in this game? The fact that I know I can go to the character banner right now and unlock Hawks.
Oh, you think you can keep up with me?
And knowing that I can do that pains me because it's not something I should do. Like, you could stick a fork in an electrical outlet, but that doesn't mean it's a smart thing to do. And I so badly want a new character to play with, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm waiting till next season. Hawks isn't on any banners. He was on a banner last season, so he's not going to be on another banner. And what the least this game could do is buff some rates or something for characters if they're going to take away character tickets too, which I wish they do.
Take a deep breath and relax.
But beyond anything else, the character I need most is Rapid Toga for her GP Sucker ability. GP Sucker is so freaking amazing. It's not even funny how amazing GP Sucker is. Because GP Sucker is just like, you want to just get it down and get some shield back, and that little bit of shields will most likely save your life.
Slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play.
In the air.
Wait, I can special action without actually hitting the button to special action? Is that how Hawks works? It's like Endeavor, to where I just sprint midair and then he goes? I did not know that. I just thought I couldn't special action in the lobby.
Tear you apart. Sharp as knives. Tear you apart.
Ah, dang it.
Too slow. Huh? Yo, what's going on?
Hey, it's a real pleasure to be here.
My mic on? Everybody get hyped!
Hawks is still one of those amazing characters, even after his nerfs and buffs and everything. No buffs, just nerfs. But I miss the old lobby. A lot of people say they miss the old lobby, but I don't get it. I really don't.
Where's my hero notebook?
The old lobbies weren't that great. There was literally open area circle and nothing else. There was like a tree, and then there was just like one thing to stand up on.
Where's my hero notebook? Where's my hero notebook?
Like, I feel like everybody just has like rose tinted glasses when they talk about the old lobbies, but the old lobbies sucked butt. I mean, like, this pregame lobby isn't much better either, but it doesn't suck as much butt as the other one did.
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned. How'd it go?
Gosh, I think the number one thing I like most about Hawks is just that he's just very good at surviving. And he's very good at just... what's the word I'm looking for? He has good range for a speed character. Nugget, hello and welcome. I'm on my way to Ace. I am on my way to getting that Ace. Also, I rented Hawks for a game. I really can't wait till next season to where I get to actually roll.
Here's good. Here's
Time to
good.
descend.
Good. You chose your position.
Alright, I'm gonna clean up a bunch of rainbow cards from the bots because it's just a bot match.
Try to keep
Thankfully.
Up, team. All right.
Ready? Go wild.
Oh,
Yeah. Level up.
You gotta move. Pay attention if you want to stay alive.
An enemy attack. Should we fight?
I feel kind of bad. Let's do the win. Oh. Level up. Here I come.
The enemy's attacking! Watch out!
Just sharp knives. Eat this. In the air.
Holy crap! How did that mic just snipe me like that? I'm not a very good Hawks. I can say that for sure right now. The fancy Hawks, I fear them.
Still fly.
Have a gift.
I'm on my way. One enemy down. On to the next. One enemy down. On to the next.
Feel it in your bones.
Enemy attack. Let's get him.
I love this fit for Hawks though. The parallel world fit for Hawks is so good.
On to the next.
I hate how thirsty these guys are.
Not strong enough.
These bots are so extra thirsty.
One enemy down. On to the next.
Take this. Break it. Push through.
One enemy down. On to the next.
Weak. You gotta move. Pay attention if you want it. It's what you've all been waiting for.
We're gonna win.
The team's with me.
I think I really want Monoma, but at the same time, I think I just need to get like Hawks or Present Mike
We're gonna win.
as a character. Actually, no, there's 3 characters that I do want. It's Hawks, Present Mike, and then Rapid Toga for the GP sucker skill. Because it's too good. I'm trying to right now just like make a list and how to the best way to obtain them with 2,000 tickets right now. And I'm trying to make like a pros and cons of like, I don't know what Monoma is and I don't know what he'll be next season.
One enemy down. On to the
But
next.
I love the skin too. It just, he looks so good. He does.
Stay on your guard.
I got him when I got it when Hawks came out, and I got that instead of Hawks himself, which sucks, but I'm glad I got the skin. Because that just means later on when Hawks does come out,
Hey, thanks. All right.
Wow.
Level up.
Sharp as knives.
Yeah. Level up. All right.
I wonder if there's a way to get more special action, but the special action already comes back fairly quickly.
Yeah. Level up.
Hey, this way.
Okay, so he gets 2 boosts.
Tear you apart.
Level up.
And that's the new safe area. I'll warn you.
Where is everything?
Punch it harder. Faster than light.
Get in range.
Yeah, I see nothing. Absolutely nothing. The circle's gonna close, and these guys are most likely gonna die to...
We're gonna win.
That was it. Wow. Yup.
Thanks to you, more people might want to become heroes.
Laying it on thick, huh?
I'm not the greatest Hawks.
Amazing.
I know that for sure now. I want to cry. I want to hug Hawks. You are a man. He looks huggable, but also so intimidated. That's a really weird mix of emotions to want to hug someone, but also don't.
Can I take this? Sweet.
Yeah, I did so atrocious that game as Hawks.
I will put an end to everything. I accept this.
I should be able to clean up way more bots like this, I think, with All for One.
What a terrific ally.
I am, what's it called, doing just 0 crossplay right now, and I'm just doing ranked with 0 crossplay, and it just turns into a bunch of bot matches, which I'm fine with, but I'm really trying to get to ace. Like, I've been saying this, but my goal this season was to make it to ace, and I feel like I can't do anything else until I make it to ace, whether it's other games or like anything else. My brain is so locked on ace this season to where I'm like, I need to get it. Like, I don't think I could continue playing this game in the future if I don't make it to ace this season. Because every time I don't make it to ace or in the future and the season ends, I'm going to be like, dang, that purple bunny skin from Mount Lady, I didn't get it. I'm going to absolutely hate that I did not get that skin. It's not my fault that nobody's playing crossplay.
Deep breath and
You
relax.
are convinced.
The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play.
I mean, like, I'm just playing the game and everybody else is... What's the words I'm looking for? Playing with crossplay on.
Let's do our best.
But I'm an expert too. Like, we've been over this. Like, it's a minus 1,000 right now entry fee, which is stupid.
That's nothing. Leave the
Wow, the one game I was like, I can properly wipe out a bunch of bots with All for One, and I get the full player match.
superstar. Hold on. Leave the play-by-play to me. I'm counting on you. Superstar. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I should warm up my voice.
I need to catch up.
Please reconsider.
Not yet.
Blessed by
Oh.
Hello.
What's hilarious? Are you in here with me and I just don't know it?
Please excuse me.
But,
I want to support my parents.
what's it called? There is no ranked bot grind. Like, that doesn't exist. This is legit, like, ranked for PC, and it's a little sad that ranked for PC is just bots. Like, that's how dead this game is on PC, that all the other PC players went to crossplay. And there's no one left for PC. Like, no one. And you should know no one's here because I'm here. That's how you know it's empty. I'm gonna land with this mic. I'm gonna do good with this mic. That's good. I had somebody the other day when I was doing this and they joined my server and I was just like goofing around and they just like full bullet decked with me and I'm like, bro, you literally changed from UK servers to stop me from getting rank. Why'd you do that?
Okay, looks like you found a spot.
Here is good.
Here's good.
Right here.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Okay. I like that this is a legit game. I don't like that I'm All for One, the most nerfed character in existence.
You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better check on your allies.
grab that. Get my alpha up. Get the gamma up. That was Deku's shadow. Yeah, he looted up that area, so there's no point in checking that.
Found an item. Hell yeah!
I will say, a lot of people are like, oh man, they nerfed like All For One recently. And I'm like, yeah, what do they do? It's like, he can special action faster. And I'm like, bro, that's... It's not much of a buff. And if anyone's like, oh man, that faster special action's really going to be a lifesaver, it really is not going to save your life majority of the time.
Can I take this? Found some items.
An enemy. Shall I destroy? Sharp enemy attacking.
I need some recovery items.
Item box. Move quick or it'll get snapped up.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
I just wake up. I don't know where he went.
All right. Everyone made it to the safe area. Enemy attack! Let's get him!
Wow. All there is left are the actual teams and nothing else.
What the hell?
The enemy
What the?
Watch out!
I am getting chased by this Hawks. He's not even moving. He's iframing. This is why I don't like All For One. All his moves have a windup of 20 freaking years.
Solid fight. Pop the safe area has moved. This report brought to you by President. I ain't going anywhere.
One enemy down. On to the next.
Ow! 1-2 punch. Have a gift.
Mike is just too good for this map, like, honest to God.
Now's the time. Focus.
Okay, I don't know how he missed those. That felt like those should have hit.
Ready to go. You've got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better check on your ally. I ain't going anywhere. No! One shot. Ow!
Civilian evacuee rescue.
I ain't going anywhere.
It's to your left. Yeah, there you go.
1-2 punch.
Not yet. Hit the target. We won't let you. No way.
Bilbo Swaggins or Fraggins trying his best, but
I'm done for. It's up to you.
Put your hands up.
His mic is like 20 seconds behind everything. Like, he's doing the right stuff, but he's like missing easy shots. And I know that's rich for me because I'm dead, but
Ready to go.
I have no whoops.
Weak. Louder. Have a gift. Oh, seriously? Have a
That DJ punch should have, yup, it did knock him out.
To the next.
Blast Ultra. Crush ya.
Todoroki's just gonna aerial denial him.
For you. Time for a spanking.
He's gonna try and escape and try to heal, but he's not getting away. He's too low.
I've grown weak.
I am...
I accept this.
Why can't I just go up in rank? Come on, let me go. Let me be up in rank. Honestly,
Everyone will remember my name.
Denki was just like the best pick that I have been picking for ranked this entire time, and I stopped playing him because I'm like, I don't want to play him no more, but he's just doing really well for no reason every time I pick him.
Nice, some souvenirs.
Oh my god. I know looting up is these games on PC ranked are a completely different monster than games on normal stuff. And it's not like they're hard. They're not hard at all. But people are approaching them like they're normal matches, but there's so few players that you can't approach them as normal matches. It's you have to find the other team in a sea of bots. And you have to kill the sea of bots before they kill the sea of bots, because if they kill all the bots, they're gonna have all the rainbow cards in the world. Where if you just like play the game like normal and loot up for the first 3 minutes, you're screwed. Like you're walking into a death trap, and it's absolutely bothers me. And everyone's trying to like do like these long-term fights, and they don't work at this rank. These long-term fights, they don't. I think I'm just like frustrated at this game. Like, I really am. Like, I just want to be at ace, and I'm not. And I feel like I have the playtime to be like, okay, I should be at ace at this point. And I will say the last 2 games I played like absolute dog crap. Like absolutely horrendous. Though that Hawks game combined for that all 4. Don't tell me there's no players after I just got clapped by 2 teams. Don't even try and fool me.
I'll leave the planning to you. I suck at complicated stuff.
No, because the moment I hit red Shiggy, it's just going to be horrible. And if I don't get enough rainbows, it's going to be doubly horrible.
Let's go.
I'd rather focus down one real person. So I have to fight one real person. Yup. And then beam them down and then just retreat.
The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play.
In my brain too, I'm like, man, maybe I should just play against people at this point. And I'm like, oh, my rank's gonna drop so fast if I start playing against actual people with crossplay on. And it's gonna suck even more because if I start playing against actual people with crossplay on, I'm gonna get that one new viewer that comes by and they're like, can I join? And I'm like, no, I need to get to ace. And they're like, I'm really good at the game. It's like, I really doubt that.
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
God. I do think people overhype Red Shigaraki too much this season. 120%. Everybody, for some reason, like, he's good, but he has his flaws, and he needs teammates.
Hi there.
But besides that, he does, like, the most damage in the game. But also, if you're not touching the ground, he can't do anything. And also, if you don't have any teammates to knock people down on the ground or take care of any flyers, you're just screwed. Unless you're in, like, the final storm circle and it's like, well, they have no place to fly to.
Here.
This one.
All right, let's go.
But, I am really tired of the Red Shigaraki overglaze. Like, you ever hear somebody say words over and over again, like skibbity toilet, and you're like, dude, just shut up, please. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, this season, I'm so over it.
Thank goodness, I'm a hero.
Shinso, and then just in Red Shigarakis, I'm over.
Everyone is in the safe area. Nice work, team.
I'm heading over here. I don't have enough items.
Right in. Get back. No way. That's crazy dangerous.
Oh?
I can't move. That's crazy dangerous.
Enemies! Be on alert!
What's that?
All right, it looks like they're fighting more bots over there, so I'm gonna stick over here with my bots.
The safe area.
No way. That's crazy dangerous.
All right,
Are you serious?
I can't. It's not your fault.
I'm literally getting comboed by the aim bots.
Playing on different levels.
I can't move. Ouch. I'm fine. Ouch. I can't move.
It's not your fault. We're just playing on
Oh
different
my
levels.
god.
It's not your fault. We're just playing on different levels.
You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. It's what you've all been waiting for. And by the
Thanks. I owe you one.
Time for a do-over.
Took out the garbage.
It's
I
not your
can't
fault.
believe
We're just playing on
bots have been just been bodying me all day. Like, I'm at that point to where I'm like, there's nothing I can do against something that has perfect aim sometimes.
there's no telling who will win this thing.
I know you're executing him, but I need damage.
Here it comes. Shocking, huh? No way.
Look good.
Awesome. I'm electrified. I'm full
free items. Nice. Ah! Yeah! High voltage! Time. Crazy dangerous!
Finders keepers.
High voltage! Oh?
Let me say that again.
Oh my god.
That hits the spot. Perfect!
The safe area has room.
Coming for ya! Lightning! Sizzle, baby! No good. Stop me!
Where did Bilbo Fraggins go?
I'll take it. Awesome! Whoa! Bad dudes! Yeah!
Nope.
Lightning bolt!
Now that I know you got that res card, I'm not letting you go.
Whoa! Bad dudes! I don't have enough items.
When the safe area moves, you'll get swallowed up if you're not careful.
I'll head here. Check out the carnage. Time to electrify. High voltage. Dropping me. You ready for more? Yeah. Sure. On it. Whoa! Bad dude. Sure. On it. No way. That's crazy dangerous. Huh? Yeah. I don't have enough.
There we go. Finally.
Someone's spot. Everyone is outside
God.
the safe area. Quit dragging
So
your
freaking
feet.
annoying.
You are the greatest heroes.
Feel free to fall for me.
No, I'm still on that ranked grind. I am.
Even a pro would be jealous
Oh.
of this showing.
That was just one team, too. That wasn't even like a full like squad of like
Some souvenirs.
matches. That was just a bunch of just a one-on-one expert game of not even like one-on-one, just oh. High level's fun, but I can't imagine doing 20 fights like that or I don't know amount of time. Also, that team heal halfway through that fight was huge.
Don't go picking fights. Keep it cool, please.
I'm not grinding bots. I'm grinding ranked with crossplay off. Why do you keep saying I'm grinding bots? It's not my fault there's nobody playing on PC. I didn't make them all the lobbies on PC empty. And that last guy was definitely not a bot. He was running for the hills. He was trying to res his team with everything he had in his little heart. And I stun gunned him. I stun gunned him hard. Don't lie. It's only a half truth. And there is no bot AI like... There isn't. There's no ranked bot matches. I dare you right now, Hisoka, open up this game and tell me where it says ranked bots. Because it doesn't exist. Why are you playing with crossplay off then?
Now take a deep
A, to avoid majority of the sweat lords. B, to avoid everybody asking if they can join a little bit. And also, you saw me play 13 hours with crossplay on. You saw me go all the way up to like gold 5 with crossplay on. And that's like the best of every rank. Like everyone's rank this season should be below what it's actually supposed to be.
President Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Awesome, right? Right.
I hate that I'm fighting the same people over and over again, though. It does suck. Oh. I really do hate so much that the entry cost is 1,000.
Stay tuned.
The entry cost alone is stupid. Like, it was stupid at Gold 3, but now in Expert 2, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know or expect how they expect any person in this player base to make it up to Ace unless they win every game and they just dumpster the lobby every time. Like, I don't see how they could feasibly do that. They would have to own all the things, and owning all the things only reduced the entry cost by 300, and the entry cost is 1,000 right now. 1,000. It's absolutely stupid.
I'm Shota Aizawa.
Also, you know what I don't get? These are the same 3 dudes I saw with crossplay off like last week, and they still haven't made it up to Expert or Ace. Which tells you, like, even if you do turn off crossplay and play with just bots, or not bots, but like you play with crossplay off, it doesn't give you Ace. Not for a second.
Good. You chose your position.
Okay, so it looks like their entire strategy is just get box, do good.
Yeah, let's do this.
Shut your idiot mouth.
Let's rock.
Awesome.
Heyo! The safe area changes in 30 seconds.
Alright, I gotta get my alpha up to level 4 so I can have that extra cooldown, a little extra damage.
Awesome. Ah! Ooh, I'm excited.
Enemy attack. What a pain. Someone's up.
Get blasted.
No sweat. Everyone's in the safe area.
No way. Awesome, right? Shut up. Lightning. Princess Island, right?
I took out the trash. I took out the trash.
Oh shoot.
Bad dudes.
I took out the trash.
Ah! Damn. I need recovery items.
I'm gonna pop a team heals and shields.
Good. You're still breathing. For now. I took out the trash.
Who wants their ass handed to them next?
Let me help him out with getting them kills.
I took out the trash. before the safe area moves.
Good. You're still breathing. For now.
Oh?
Awesome, right?
All right, we've cashed out on rainbows. The other team has probably not cashed out on rainbows.
Awesome! Everyone's in the safe area. Awesome!
I don't want to get caught out in the open. Something I do not want to do.
Oh?
Or B. I mean, like, this is the only way. You need to pull that type of, like, energy to actually get up to ace. Like, you saw that entire just fight. You just need to be able to dumpster that many people to get to ace.
Oh?
Every lot. I mean, like, an entry cost of minus over 1,000. It's stupid. Most players are lucky to even get 1,000 if they get 1,000 points in one match.
And that's the new safe area. I'll warn you when it's gonna move. It's what we've all been waiting for. An item box appeared.
Awesome!
Oh?
So much trash. I'll need to so much. Just ignore that.
This is it, folks. Since we lost
Crazy dangerous!
Enemies attacking! Quit messing around!
Oh, frick.
Bring it on!
I'm hoping I can get back up in a second.
Ain't working. Bring it on! Hell? Bring it on!
Time for a do-over.
Damn it.
Are you kidding?
Give me a
How am I
chance.
down?
Everyone's in the safe area. Awesome!
Game over.
No way!
Damn it. I'm done losing this fight.
Bakugo lost?
No patching this together.
All right.
I can't move!
Oh.
Oh.
And the champions of this battle are...
I'm counting on you.
The person in all these games that I'm like is that Dobby, that Booty Dobby, with the name Booty in his name. He
Souvenirs.
stops my progression in crossplay off so often it's not even funny. All right, let's just do some red Shigaraki now.
Now it's my turn.
I haven't done red Shigaraki in a very long time. I wish I had some Shigaraki skins. I mean, like, I do have a skin, but I'm not too keen on it because it was one of the first Shigaraki skins I think made. Let's just look out, honestly. Yeah, I have his disguise long coat, and there's no good tuning for this. We got Hoodie. The Cyberpunk's good, but the Evil Knight one I think is his best skin. I don't believe there is. Why? Did you have a friend that was like, I want to gift you something? I'm actually curious now. Nah, there's no gifting. They should add that. Honestly, I feel like they make money off of that.
They've all got their own goals, but they're comrades I can rely on.
Oh. I'm scared to know what Expert 3 ranked entry cost is, because it has to be insane. It has to be something that is so unholy
Just hang out until we get
that I don't want to know what it is.
You're sick. Disappear.
slowly filling up.
Disappear.
I'm just gonna walk up and away from this Dobby. What is wrong with these guys? Are they like deranged? Are they upset we beat them once? Because this is like some big like upset for no reason type Fortnite kid mentality.
It's our first time meeting, right?
These lobby load times are too long to actually be beefing it out with these guys, honest to God.
What a rare guest.
1,500 tickets is a very large amount of tickets.
It's our first time meeting, right?
Woohoo! Let's head to the battle stage. Okay, pick your starting position.
This is the spot.
It starts here.
I don't want to drop down there.
Preparations complete.
I love how predictable this team is.
I'll kick you in your sleep.
You won't best me.
Disappear. Level up.
So you gotta move. Pay attention if you want to
Die. Enemy attack. What a pain.
Could use some more recovery items.
A civilian. We gotta save him.
Everywhere. So itchy. Die.
Nice. Everyone's in the safe area.
Watch out! An enemy attack!
Level up. Impossible.
They're under enemy attack.
Sorry, but this is my victory.
Join us. I don't care about problems. What did you do?
Dang it. They didn't even down me. It was the bots that downed me.
You're our leader.
Oh.
I'm heading right there, heroically.
Knocked up.
Sorry, but this is my victory.
I can't describe to you how unfun with crossplay off is, and it's one of those things where I'm like, I would 100% turn it off or turn it back on if I knew for a fact that not every game would be absolutely miserable even with it on. So I either fight the same dudes over and over again, or alternative,
Ready to do this.
I'll continue fighting the same guys.
That. Permeation, go. Whatever it takes.
All Might's looting. This is why. Oh.
Never let my guard down. Surprise attack. Predict. That. Here's my end. Not yet. New way. New way. Permeation, go.
Oh, he tried running through that building and he couldn't. That would have been such a perfect getaway if he could have ran through that building. Reasons I hate Red Shigaraki, he's such a late game character and they're gonna res me and I'm gonna have 0 rainbow cards. I want to give tickets so you can keep doing ranked. Well, I'm not doing ranked for tickets. I'm doing it for just getting to that ace.
Good. You're still breathing. For good.
Oh.
You're still breathing. For now.
That says thank you. Geez, Shigaraki, could you be any more ungrateful?
Ooh, I found some items.
I'll take that.
I rescued a civilian.
It's hard to stream on YT. It do be sometimes.
I don't have enough recovery items.
Are we literally about to have a come from behind victory on these dudes?
Level up. Level up.
Hey! Some allies
I
aren't
found
in
some
the
items.
safe area.
Need them?
Ooh, I found some
I'll take
items.
that.
Yes.
Level up.
Well, I'm just gonna find out for myself.
Rescued a civilian. Nice job.
I always find it weird whenever people are like, oh man, what kind of software do you use to stream? Or they're asking me all these technical questions and I'm like, honest to God, every YouTube tutorial out there will do a much better job of what anything I could tell you of how to do content or of any kind.
The enemy is here.
Just try to run. Coward.
The enemy is here.
All I do is destroy.
The enemy is here.
I'll hunt you down. So enjoy.
I could use some more recovery items.
And you. Time to die.
Big fat Shigaraki diff, bro.
What do you guys think?
God, what is that damage Shinso has? It's absolutely stupid.
Everyone's in the same area. items.
What a big fat freaking diff at the end, honest to God. That Shigaraki wasn't so focused on
Let's destroy everything. Not a word.
what's it called? Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, if he wasn't trying to do like Shigaraki mirror match, he would have won. 120%. He would have won.
This will work.
All right, close that, do that, switch over here. What do I got? Yeah, but it's really weird because I'm looking up if there is a gift mechanic and there isn't. And you think there would be, like being able to gift other people tickets, but it doesn't seem to be the case at all. It's so weird because I feel like there's that mechanic in a lot of other games, or at least like definitely every Roblox game that exists. There's the, are you about to get ace? No. So here, let me show you. So I'm at expert 2. I need to get 3 stars, and then after 3 stars, then I'm ace. And if you need a more numerical one to show you, if we go to the seasonal, I'm at 14 out of 16 to reach ace. And then I get 40 tickets, a fun little icon, and the Mount Lady skin. Oh. I know queuing up again is just gonna give me those same guys, so I'm just gonna cancel this queue. I don't know. Do something else, I guess. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Now I can call it, or I can do something else. I don't think those 3 dudes are gonna leave crossplay for a while. I'm just checking out some Discord stuff real quick. Yeah, there's not really much going on anywhere else that I can see. No, I'm gonna have moments to where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna make it very obvious when I'm having people play and join. But it's one of those things to where I don't want my streams to just be people who are just constantly asking to join. I really don't. I don't think anybody does. Right now I'm just like reorganizing my thoughts real quick, getting all my ducks in a row real quick. Now, I'm gonna hit Q. Maybe they're already in a match. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'll be able to just load in and have a good time, or not. I don't know. Part of me is actually kind of overplaying Ultra Rumble for the moment, so I'm just gonna close the game for now. And we're just gonna transition to something else for a little bit. Now, what do we got here? We could start up a little bit of Pal World. We can get the tutorial out of the way. Is it easier to play Pal World with a controller or with a keyboard? Is it even supported with keyboard? Or, I mean, not supported with keyboard. Controller? I mean, like, it's on the Xbox, isn't it? Like, on PlayStation 2? Or is it PC only? I don't know. I never bothered to check. We got Haste, but I don't feel like opening up Haste quite yet. I got some 70s Fallout dailies I gotta do. I could do Getting Over It. I'm not really feeling Getting Over It, though. This is what I do every day before I stream. I'm like talking to myself, and I'm just like, do I want to do this? I'm like, I don't feel like I could have maximum fun on that game. Maximum fun on Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe. I gotta go back to Chained Together. Chained Together was one of those like platforming games that I thought there'd be like a ton of people that would have a fun time watching that, and then it just turned out to not be the case. I could open up Ultra Kill all over again and get some more Ultra Kill games in. It's really tough because I do want to do more My Hero, but it's either I'm fighting Super Sweats or I am fighting the same 3 dudes over and over again with crossplay off. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check out my old save files on Slime Rancher. There we go. I was trying to plug in my controller. Is this even loading or... Oh no, I had to click on it, I think. Yes, do you want out of the room, Cat? I'll put you outside of the room. I haven't gotten that question in a hot minute. When people ask me, it's like, should I make content? I think the sum answer of that is, do you like making content? Like, do you like playing football? Do you like reading books? Do you like watching movies? I feel like it'd be like along the lines of that content where it's like, if you make content only for like fame or fortune, I don't think you're gonna last long. Now, if you want to do it because you enjoy making stuff, like I do, then I think it's a wonderful thing to do. But most people that I see, like 90% of the content creators I see whenever I'm scrolling through YouTube or TikTok or anything, they're making content to try and make maximum money the entire time. All right, so what's on this save file? Oh my god, that is a lot of Largos. Okay, so I don't think this is a save file to where I made it incredibly well-made wild area to where I was like, I can just kind of... What's the words I'm looking for? To where I can kind of just move a large amount of materials back to my base within a timely manner. I think I messed up this save file and I just kind of, what's it called? You know, when you play the game for the first time, it's like, dang, I should have done that. I should have done this. That would have been way better to do than what that was. I'm trying to find the map button. There we go, map button. Here we go. But, the number one thing I see whenever I see a lot of people make content is that a lot of people don't have a freaking personality. Like, they're like black holes of personality. What I mean by that is they're just like either awful people who just say slurs the entire time, or they sit there in complete silence the entire time. They ignore chat, they just ignore everything, and they're just sitting there like they're by themselves. And I'm just like, what was the point of even doing this then? Oh. Dang, I murdered myself. No, it's something you gotta figure out. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can't help you. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm fine with giving you like that, like, yo, if you're funny, if you're charismatic, if you have a winning smile, you make a wonderful content creator. But if you have none of those things, I don't think you would. But it's one of those things where it's like, you have to be entertaining. You have to be funny. You have to make sense on some level. And I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, if it's like something I really want to do to make like a lot of money. Like, I make stuff because it makes me feel better about the whole dying one day thing, and, you know, other reasons. And also, I just enjoy, you know, talking to other people and doing all this stuff. But if you're looking for like, oh man, what's your editing app, what's this, what's that, like, I did that like when I was new and I had like 20 subscribers, and it always devolved into people getting the information out of me and then never seeing them again. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm like, there's a cajillion YouTube tutorials out there, and a lot of people will be like, you're so mean, you're so rude, but like, for real though, like, you just got to figure it out. It's one of those things to where it's like, everyone has a different settings, different stuff, different things. My settings and what I do doesn't work for somebody else's voice at all. All right, so I had 2 pens of lettuce. I had a whole lot of these Largos. TBH, I understand. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're trying to make a community and you just got like a bunch of people just being horrendous the entire time, and it's like, wow, I built my community off a bunch of horrendous people. It's not good. It's like, the moment something bad happens too, not I mean like community wise, but like technical wise, you can't just be like, no one, come help me fix my one tech issue. It's like, bro, I got life to do. I got like stuff to do. I got studying to do. I got like life happening for me. And it's one of those things where I'm like, if you don't want to go through the whole like learning process to make or do anything, like to learn football, to make art, to make content on Twitch or YouTube, to, you know, learn how to play tennis or to do anything, it's like, you can't have somebody hold your hand the entire time. You have to like help yourself. And what are these new decorations or old? This is why I always start a new save file on Slime Rancher whenever I come back to this game, because I'm like, what the heck was I doing last time? Oh yes, I have 0 cottontail plort down here. But I can't tell you how many viewers I've had come in here for the first time, ask me like something about like editing software. I say the magic words and then they're gone immediately. It's an absolutely astounding amount, and it's a depressing amount too. It's a number that would make you sad. It's definitely over 50 though. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna pop out. Good night. Good night, my hero lover. Yeah, my bag full. Why is the music so spooky? For no reason. You know what's really weird about this save file? This save file has a lot of really good, like, I made a ton of money on this save file. But like beyond that, I fell short in every other capacity, like Silky Sand, Lava Dust, Deep Brine. Like, this save file doesn't really have much in terms of like other stuff. So let's save and exit. Do I want to play more Ultra Kill? Maybe, maybe not, maybe so, maybe no. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think there's just gonna be another day of like Ultra Rumble grinding, and then it's just gonna be new stuff, you know, new Pal World, new stuff in general. You know, something that just popped in my brain is that, you know, when I'm doing Ultra Rumble and other stuff like it, and it's like people are like, oh, can I join? And I'm like, no, right now we're not having that. And then it's suddenly, it's like, well, I gotta go to bed suddenly. Good night. And it's like, wow. I wonder if that sentence would never have came up if you did manage to get into the game. You know what I mean? But then again, I'm just looping back and beating a dead horse of just people being like turning my streams into matchmaking lobbies.
My hero.
I really don't want to spend too long off Ultra Rumble because I did make it the thumbnail too. But I think I should maybe just end the stream because I'm just going to be fighting the same 3 people over and over again, no matter what I do. I wonder what he's at. Oh, he's only at gold 4. Oh, I thought he would be way higher. What's Lily? Oh, I can't even see her information. Expert 1. Ace. What are you at? You know what I haven't done? I haven't put on Aizawa yet. The best Aizawa skin. The out of hospital fit. I love the straight out of the hospital fit. When was this? Yeah, it was Season 4 Pro license. Like, it was available to everyone, but it was one of those fits to where I'm like, it's just goofy and fun. I like how I've gotten the casual fit so many times that I could make an absolutely amazing tuning outfit for Aizawa that I've gotten it so many times. I could make an amazing sisterly GP sucker build for Aizawa right now, I think. But I don't have GP sucker, and it makes me incredibly sad that I don't have it. Also, I have like 4 different... When was this available? Obtain from roles, obtain from roles. I guess everybody just has the home fit. Wait, is the Santa outfit for... He was just rank 8? Oh, that's kind of lame. Santa outfits for rank 8? I mean, season 8 ranked? But,
Seems like an event is underway.
I'm me. I'm my own man.
The only way to keep what's the words everything going is to just keep doing just the ranks, which irritates me to no end. Oh, but then again, I should stop because it's getting late. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I know I'm being crazy and decisive right now, and it sucks, and I apologize. I really do. So I am, because it's getting late and it is a Sunday, going to call it a night, unfortunately. So I will just say I stream every day, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Late start today because I woke up late. Discord in the description will let you know if there's any delays or there's going to be like a rest day. I'm dead. PC's dead. Something happened. And just in general, thank you so much for watching. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. If not, let me know. And just thank you so much for stopping by. And this was a lot of fun, and I will try to get more people in the future. Once I get to Ace, it's taking so stupid long. I hate it. I hate it so much, but it's ranked what you're gonna do. So thank you so much for watching.